Man, what a night! The twist, the turn, the saltiness, the mustard. They sell one delicious pretzel here. And your match was the perfect compliment.
Ah, thanks, Truth. But what's with the shirt? You know Mutiny lost, right?
Of course I know. But I got this shirt on a deep discount at WWE shop. So deep, they actually paid me to take it off their hands. But for a while, it sure looked like Mutiny was gonna win, and they could have.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about alternative realities, like one where you made completely different choices and this whole Mutiny thing went a completely different way.
I don't know about that.
It's true. Choice is a powerful thing. Your personality, who you align with, and the other choices you make can affect a lot. Even the division you choose to start in. Did you know I was in the Women's Royal Rumble once? A whole different world. If you had the chance to go back, maybe you could end up being the one who gets to eat the pretzel, instead of having to main event WrestleMania. It's the choosing that makes the winning and losing amusing. I hope that's not confusing.
I think I understand what you're saying, Truth.
I'm glad one of us does.
Why would I want to go back to the beginning? I've already started thinking about big plans for the future of WWE.
That sounds like you're talking about a whole new journey. You just finished one heck of a saga. Maybe enjoy this one a little longer. Start a new story later, like next year. In the meantime, what do you think? Chill here? Munch on some pretzels? Do some live event matches and dream about what might come next? Or jump back in and see where your choices land you? I bet in at least one crazy alternative universe, the WWE draft is just around the corner.
Another spin could be fun.
I think so too. And hey, look me up when you get back to the start. But don't mention the pretzels. No spoilers. See you on the other side.
It's not often that the Chief Content Officer, Paul Triple H Levesque, is here on Raw. He must have some major news to share.
Let's hear what the game has to say.
As you all know, we've been building a new era in WWE, a direction that's bolder than anything you've ever seen before. But to forge this path, we need talent who can rise to the occasion. Whether that's someone who's already here or an outsider ready to step in and lead the charge. Who is going to be the superstar to lead us to that next level? Well, we're going to answer that question starting next Monday on Raw with the WWE Draft.
The WWE Draft kicks off next Monday. That's huge news.
Raw and SmackDown GMs Adam Pearce and Nick Aldis have decisions to make that will shape the future of WWE. Now, I know I'm supposed to be impartial, but as a Chief Content Officer, I'm going to drop a couple of hints about who I think will be selected #1 overall and become the leader of this new era. This individual is going to be a force in the women's division for years to come. I've seen her potential for greatness already as one of the biggest names on SmackDown. They could be the next EST, the next American Nightmare, or better yet, carve their own path to lead the new era of WWE. It all starts at the draft when we take the next step in WWE's revolution.
It sounds like the CCO thinks one of SmackDown's top stars might be going #1 overall.
I can't wait for draft night.
Well, if it isn't the subject of all those draft rumors.
What do you mean?
Come on, you heard what Triple H said. And it's all over social media, too. Everyone thinks you're going #1 in the draft on Monday.
Since SmackDown has the first pick, you could put an end to all the speculation and just tell me who you're picking first.
My lips are sealed. But I will say that I doubt tonight is your last match on SmackDown. Oh, and speaking of the draft, make sure you look good up there on that stage.
What are you getting at?
I know in the past you had to wear whatever the office told you to for your non-ring attire. And sometimes you'd even have to wear the same ugly shirt for years on end. But things are different now. Like Hunter said, it's a new era with fewer restrictions. So you can wear whatever casual attire you want to express who you are. Got it?
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Thanks.
Okay, but more importantly, make sure you look good in your match tonight. Can't have my potential first pick losing the week before the draft.
If it isn't SmackDown's soon-to-be #1 pick.
Hi, Bailey. Good to see you too.
I'm kind of fed up with the draft, honestly. It's so subjective.
Isn't that the point?
I think the point is to serve certain people's interests, including those in charge. But for anyone who's a real wrestler with integrity, it doesn't matter. I mean, you're a SmackDown superstar who's going to be drafted to SmackDown. Like I said before, what's the point?
Are you okay, Bailey? Something seems off.
I'm fine. You know what? You're right. You should be proud. Good luck next week.
It's the woman who's keeping the draft rumor mills spinning.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Norwich, England, Paige!
That's not a superstar walking to the ring. That is a hype train, and everyone should get on board.
Well, let's just see whether she can take care of business here tonight or if that hype train is going to end up derailed.
It's hype against might here on SmackDown.
Here comes the boat of WWE.
And her opponent, from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, Natalya!
Natalya, a product of the famed Hart Dungeon, but she's made her own legacy in WWE.
Natalya has been one of the most dominant superstars in the women's division ever.
I know some people are getting tired of the draft speculation surrounding this superstar, but where there's smoke, there's fire. And Natalya has to be careful not to get burned here.
This isn't Natalya's first match against an overly hyped superstar, and often by the end of the...
Up high.
Oh my gosh, what a dive.
She's making the climb to the top rope.
Watch out! Diving leg drop from way up high. Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
Basement drop kick to the back.
Momentum is clearly against Natalya now.
Natalya needs to find an opening fast. Kick to the cranium of their opponent.
That's going to fire you up with anger.
And a slap for the exclamation point. I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Placed against the turnbuckles.
What a collision!
Oof! Oh, kick connects.
All measured up.
Drop kick to the spine. Ooh! She is getting run right over at the moment.
She needs to reconsider her approach quickly.
Arm bar.
You have to protect your shoulders from hits like that. You don't want to compromise your ability to throw a punch or lock in a hold.
Wheelbarrow into a flapjack. Impressive.
Into the cover, but is it enough? Surprisingly quick kick out.
I think this ref might be a little slow on the count. Oof, that'll leave a mark.
These two trading one blow after another. And able to beat Natalya to the punch.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here. They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this. Oof. Uh-oh. And it's Natalya with the reversal. Kick to the back.
She reverses and creates an opportunity. And she's coming back to the ring now. And a drop kick.
Picture perfect. Blast off. Good Lord. Taking flight.
That was just incredible hang time.
Was willing to take the high risk to the outside, and it paid off big time.
Oh, mounting. And hammering away.
Switching it right into an arm drag.
Cuts the attack off. Hard into the corner.
Man, did you see the whiplash off the turnbuckles?
Quick sidestep by Natalya. Natalya failing to offer any resistance here.
I don't know if Natalya can withstand this.
Ooh, just bouncing off the turnbuckle.
Ooh, stinging kick.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
And a slap, too. Uh-oh, here it comes.
What a sweep. And she's landing hit after hit here. And now she has to maintain this energy. Keep it going. Oof, kick finds it. Oh, I think the ring just moved. Drop kick to the side of the skull.
Oh! Making way toward the top rope.
Up high. Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy. She escapes the attack.
Basement drop kick. Natalya failing to offer any resistance here.
I don't know if Natalya can withstand this. Oh, meet me in the basement. I've got a foot to the face for you. Sky high. From the top with the splash.
Dodge is out of the way.
Oh, set down. Here we go. Uh-oh.
Oh, basement drop kick.
And her head took a real beating.
I think she's ready to blow the roof off this place.
She might want to turn her attention back to the match at hand.
Look out!
Suicide dive!
Threw caution to the wind, and it paid off big time.
Heading to the outside now. Whip back into the ring.
Inside cradle.
Oh, look at this small package! Kicks out before one.
What stamina. It's truly impressive to completely beat the count here.
Oof. Clothesline. The offense catching up with her now.
Yeah, Natalya showed that Hart family wisdom.
Oh, man, right to the arm.
Hyperextend your elbow.
Oh, mounting him and just punching it away. And a big slam.
Quick sidestep by Natalya. Then here come the punches.
Looking up, what's coming next? Up and
Oh, very effective cyclone bomb.
That has to be the end right there.
cover. Win. A big win. That took a huge effort.
Here is your winner, Paige!
At least for tonight, she absolutely lived up to the hype. Consider all doubts erased.
That's implying that there would... What a huge night we have on Raw with the start of the WWE Draft.
That's right, Byron, and all the rumors are saying this superstar will be staying on SmackDown as the top pick.
Well, it's not official yet, but it would be a solid choice by General Manager Nick Aldis.
I know there's a lot going on tonight with the draft, but I wanted to sneak in a couple interview questions. Is that okay?
No problem, Kathy. It's always good talking with you. What do you want to know?
For anyone who hasn't been paying attention the past couple of years, how would you define your personality?
I'll go with what I use on my dating app. I don't like to take things too seriously. I like a good reality TV show, scrolling endlessly through silly pet videos on my phone, and when I'm not busy with that, I enjoy bashing people's heads in. So, I guess you could say I'm a bit more comedic and fun.
Ah yes, the resident WWE class clown. What can you say about the rumors that are swirling around tonight?
They're all true. Valhalla and I are starting an all-girl pop group. You want in?
I meant the rumors about you going #1 overall in the draft.
Oh, right. Well, it would mean a lot, but it's just an opportunity. You still need to win matches and championships, or none of this draft stuff matters.
Well, I know you're busy, so I'll let you go for now. Thanks again, and good luck with the draft.
Good to see you.
Hey, boss.
So how you feeling? You ready for tonight?
What's tonight?
The draft?
Oh, I was mainly here to work on some choreography with Valhalla, but I guess I can squeeze in time for the draft.
Good one. I gotta get going, but you should be proud of everything you've accomplished to get here. You've earned it. See you out there in a bit.
It's time to kick off the WWE Draft.
Thank you. But tonight is not about me. It's about launching this company in a new and exciting direction. And that all starts with the announcement of the top overall pick. So let's not wait any longer. With the first pick in the WWE Draft, SmackDown is honored to select the future of WWE.
There they are, the #1 pick in the WWE Draft, and wow, it's a good one.
Talk about making a splash. Nick Aldis got himself a generational talent.
We heard all the rumors, but seeing this play out now really lives up to the hype.
Good luck topping this, Raw.
Stand by, there's some kind of technical issue here.
Talk about ruining a moment.
What the heck?
Who was that?
Oh, where's security?
Can someone explain what just happened?
Okay, got it. The draft will continue after this break.
First of all, I'm sorry about what happened out there. We're working with authorities to get to the bottom of it. but Hunter says it seems like it was just a random, unstable individual.
We have a good relationship, so I trust you and Triple H to figure it out. I am curious how a random person could have messed with the Tron, though.
I wouldn't assume the two things were connected. Could have just been unrelated technical difficulties. Either way, I don't think it's anything to worry about. Better to focus on the positive and move on.
Pay no attention to the crazed, masked attacker. Understood.
I'll set up a match for you next week on SmackDown, and I'll make sure it's against a local competitor that you'll be sure to dominate. After that, no one will be talking about what happened tonight.
Hey, you all right?
Not how I imagined draft night going, but we've both seen stuff like this in WWE before. On to the next thing, right?
Listen, I know management wants us to brush things like this under the rug, but I'm not sure it was a one-time event. Besides, how does some random person get access to the Tron?
That's what I said.
Look, if I were you, I'd keep your head on a swivel. I'm just speculating, but this could be the start of something bigger.
I appreciate your advice, but I don't think it is. Like I said, on to the next thing.
That attack came out of nowhere. Are you okay?
Hey, Troy. I'm a lot more angry than I am hurt.
That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about. The perfect way to blow off a little steam.
You got any idea who was under that mask? Because that's who I'd like to get my hands on.
I do not. However, since I got promoted, which was definitely based on merit, not because Roman Reigns landed on me at WrestleMania and Triple H felt bad about my numerous injuries, I've been put in charge of booking the matches for our live events.
Congratulations.
You should be congratulating yourself, because I've got my eye on you to be the main attraction for our next big tour.
I appreciate it, Troy, but I'm focused on figuring out who jumped me and then enacting some very
That's exactly why you should compete in some live event matches. It's the perfect opportunity to sharpen your skills and max out your abilities. Trust me, you won't believe the kind of rewards you'll get with live events.
Fine, Troy. Next time you have a live event opportunity, hit me up.
You're the best. Thanks so much. You'll find me waiting for you when I'm ready to book the next bunch of shows.
Can't wait.
And this competitor is getting the opportunity of a lifetime.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from the nearest nightclub, Sensational Starla.
Hey, I remember this competitor. We wrestled at the same state fair in the early 2000s. Man, that was a great night for me.
Wow, does that mean you actually won a match?
No, I lost. But later that night, I went on a ride at the same fair, and it was amazing. It flipped you backwards and forwards and random, seemingly defying physics. Then the next morning, I woke up, and I discovered the Saxtonation.
This explains so much. Here she is, SmackDown's #1 draft pick.
And her opponent from Norwich, England, Paige!
After last week, you've got to think she's looking forward to facing an opponent in the ring rather than someone darting in from the crowd.
And an opponent like Sensational Starla, who, no offense, appears to be here to let SmackDown's top pick make a strong statement.
After the unfortunate events of the draft last week, I think our top pick is hoping for a night that's a lot less memorable.
She doesn't really have that luxury, though. She's not just another superstar on the roster. She's had some high expectations placed on her, and her job is to deliver.
Well, I'm hoping she gets the moment she deserves after what happened last week. The draft should have been a dream come true, but one lunatic in a mask turned it into a nightmare.
She gets taken into the corner, needs to get out.
Taking steps toward the top rope.
Soaring all the way to the outside. You got to be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense. But I can't say it didn't pay off.
To the sky.
Senton from the apron.
Takes another trip to the skies, and it pays off once again.
To the sky. Through the air. It connects. Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there. Feds press takes him down.
A quick reversal from her.
Got out of the way that time. Oh, look at this power.
Uh-oh. She's going for the victory.
Oh, don't bother counting. She's got a whole other beatdown to hand out. And a slap for the exclamation point.
And now an imposing onslaught of attacks in her direction.
Starla might be in a panic soon.
And now she delivers her back into the ring. Oh, straight forearm.
Ooh, forearm connects.
Her endurance is really being tested now.
I'm surprised that more damage hasn't been done at this point.
Oh, mounting him and just punching it away. And a big slap.
Oh, man.
And now she's unleashing an onslaught of offense.
Yeah, at this moment, she just looks unrelenting.
Basement drop kick.
Ooh. Oh, man. Oh, sharp knee. Oh. Uh-oh, here it comes.
Swept off their feet. What a move. Oh. Oh, what a kick.
Ooh. Kick lands. She dodges out of the way. Oh, good gravy. Thrown into the corner with a little something extra. Oh, using the knee.
Grabs the leg.
Just a good old toss for the leg. I think she's looking to end things here.
Counter. Saw it coming. Punch him in the chest. These two are clearly fired up, going blow for blow.
Boom.
Neither competitor is backing down.
Slugging away with everything they've got.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Who will break first? That is the question. Oh! Oh, here it comes.
Beautiful, sweet takedown.
Kick to the gut. All the way up.
And the old cyclone bomb.
Dominating maneuver could end things.
Into the cover.
What a resounding victory here tonight for the #1 pick.
I agree, Byron. That was pure domination.
The hell? Not this again.
It's the same attacker from the draft.
Where's security? Come on.
I guess she's taking matters into her own hands.
Good. I'm sick of this.
And this time, they're not getting away.
The masked assailant is regretting this now.
They might not be masked for much longer.
Is that Roxanne Perez from NXT?
Why was she doing this?
We're going to go to commercial while we sort this out.
That's enough. Sit down and stay there. What are we going to do with her?
We're gonna get some answers, and we're gonna get them right now.
You have no idea.
Normally, I'd have a clever one-liner response. We'd maybe go back and forth a bit, it'd be a hoot. But it looks like I've got to be both good cop and bad cop. And bad cop says, start talking.
The new era has arrived.
I know you like attention, but why did you target me? Jealous that I was the #1 pick and you weren't even drafted?
It's not always about you. It's about us, them, all of them.
Who is them? Did you convince some desperate lackey to be your sidekick?
Lardon.
I think I've had about enough. We'll settle this when you face me in a match next week. Now get this attention-seeking nobody out of here!
So you got the bad guy, huh?
Looks like it.
I know Triple H and everyone is telling you this is over now, but I still think there's more to come.
Roxanne's an attention-seeking lunatic, but we got her. I'm gonna take out my frustration in the ring, and that will be it. It's over.
Well, I hope you're right, but I think the entire roster should be on the lookout. I know I will be.
Here's the woman, anxious to upend the unmasked Roxanne Perez.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Norwich, England, Paige!
There's an extra degree of intensity in the arena tonight. She heads into the ring not as the top overall draft pick, but as the swift hand of justice.
And I know a lot of folks are watching to see what kind of sentence she can deliver to Roxanne Perez.
Roxanne Perez's opponent is poised for payback.
The prodigy is here.
And she is angry, and she is vengeful.
And her opponent from Laredo, Texas, Roxanne Perez.
A woman with a proven championship mentality.
And she believes she's now the version of herself that she needed to be.
Do you doubt her, Saxton? She's one of only 3 women to hold the NXT Women's title more than once.
So much success, so young.
Well, maybe that's why Perez feels so entitled. But then again, I guess it's not entitlement when you're as good as Roxanne.
Even though Roxanne Perez did not want to respond to questions last week, she has a lot to answer for tonight.
This is about more than just Roxanne, Saxton. She may have been acting alone, but the message being sent tonight is for all of WWE.
And that message is clear. These kind of attacks are over. Now it's up to our top draft pick to make sure that point hits home in the ring.
Oh, set down. Here we go.
Uh-oh.
Drop kick. Beautiful.
What a drop kick.
Nice drop kick.
All measured up.
Drop kick to the back.
Anything Perez is trying is being suppressed.
And Perez is seeking salvation.
Oh, flying forearm. That'll turn your lights out.
Ooh, what a nasty kick. Ooh, just disrespectful.
The disrespect can be tasted in their mouth.
Look out! Oh, that's it. What a splash. And gonna go for another attempt. Oh, taking flight. Diving leg drop from the top rope.
Took a gamble once, took a gamble again, and hit the jack.
Lift off. Oh, from the top. Just amazing athleticism being shown here.
Mounting a downed opponent. Look at them go. Over and over and over again.
And a slap, too.
Roxanne just can't seem to stop this offense.
This is where Roxanne will be tested.
Basement drop kick. Countered right when it was needed. She counters it.
Ooh.
Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly. Boom.
Jarring impact. And able to beat Perez to the punch.
Answer after answer for each other's offense.
Popped right in the face. Oh, set down. Here we go.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Front face lock applied. Hoisted up. A rampage. Man, Roxanne's got to dig deep now.
Goes for the pin. This is more than a win. The #1 draft pick can now move on and focus on bigger goals.
Good riddance to Roxanne Perez and whatever this was all about. Now what?
Is that Charlie Dempsey?
What the hell is going on? That's certainly Gigi Dolan. Nikita Lyons from behind. What is happening?
And now Roxanne Perez is recovered and is joining NXT's Nikita Lyons. Clearly Perez wasn't acting alone in all this.
Yeah, I'm starting to see a common theme here, guys. We got to get some help out here.
This is a full-on invasion.
And the invaders are all from NXT.
We need help back there, right now.
Nick Aldis is trying to intervene.
Trick Williams with a chair.
And Aldis goes down too.
The NXT Unity Tag Champions have taken out CM Punk.
And Charlotte gets nailed too.
This is insane.
Please, somebody, anybody, do something.
We are under siege.
It's Bayley and Kevin Owens.
Finally.
You can't just come in here and do this without repercussions.
What the?
Bayley and KO part of this? Are you serious?
What are we witnessing?
If you couldn't tell, this is a mutiny. Current and former members of NXT have united under one cause. We will no longer stand by and be treated like third-class citizens.
Members of the board, do we have your attention?
We will not stop until NXT is the one and only brand left standing in WWE.
I'm just about speechless.
We've just witnessed pure anarchy.
It was a mutiny, Saxton. Bayley said it herself. Unbelievable.
Well, it's over for tonight at least.
Who really knows at this point?
I might be out for a bit after what they did to me. But the second I'm back, I need revenge on the NXT Unity Champions and every single person involved.
I'm with you.
Good. But don't forget I warned both of you that this would happen, and no one listened.
I was wrong. I know. But this isn't the time to point fingers.
Yeah, it's the time to start listening to me. No one around here can be trusted. No one. This could go all the way to the top. Who created NXT and would stand to benefit from all this? Yeah. Chew on that for a minute.
Look, I've already spoken to Adam Pearce, and we're going to work together to fight back against this NXT mutiny. Raw and SmackDown are a united front. But we need a leader. I drafted you #1 for a reason. I know you can step up to lead the charge.
After what they did to me, I don't need convincing. But what are we getting ourselves into? You heard what Punk just said. About Triple H?
As usual, Punk's way out of line with that comment. I've been working side by side with Triple H the past few weeks to figure out what's been going on. There's no way he has anything to do with this.
I don't know what to believe at this point. I do know Punk was right about being careful who we trust, though.
I know. It seems like Bayley and KO have convinced most of NXT to join them along with some other big names from our side. And we have to assume that any other NXT alumni from Raw and SmackDown might be one of them.
And it sounds like we need to find someone from outside of WWE who can step in and join the fight against NXT.
You got someone in mind?
I do. I know just the person to turn the tide. They're from... They're from the Indies.
Okay. But how does that prove they're not secretly working with NXT? How do you know we can trust them?
We used to train together for years. You spend that much time with someone, putting your health and safety in their hands, you know you can trust them.
All right, sold. After you get them on board, let's talk next steps. And don't wait too long. We need to move fast before this NXT mutiny strikes again.
Wow. You came all the way here to an indie show to see me? Must really be desperate for help against NXT.
Who else could I trust more than my old training partner?
We were always trying to outdo each other back in the day. Might be nice to team up together for once.
Not to mention the fact Mutiny keeps adding top names, so I can't really trust many people in WWE right now.
So you're saying I was your only option? I see how it is.
Best and only option. So what do you think? Will you do it?
You know I'm ride or die with you. Let's do it.
Great. We need to get started right away.
Okay, just hang on a minute. I do have one more match obligation to fulfill here tonight. Then we'll get started.
Okay, and try to win? Because if you lose, I might have second thoughts about this. And then my next best option is this guy named Troy Simpkin, and at that point, I might as well just let NXT take over.
Haven't changed a bit. So this is how #1 draft picks live, huh? Nice.
The tour bus is nice, but more importantly, it's private. We need the space to talk strategy, since who knows who might be listening backstage and feeding information to NXT.
Good point. What about the GMs, though? Can we at least trust them? Adam Pearce was messaging me the other day.
Yeah, Pierce and Aldis are vetted, and they've given us full authority to counter the NXT mutiny movement. CM Punk will be helping us too once he's healthy. But for now, it's just us, so we need to figure out our first move.
Whenever I was in a tough situation like this on the Indies, I learned the best path forward is to focus on doing what I do best. Which, in my case, is being... comedic and fun.
Well, since you just basically dropped everything to come in here and help me, it's only fair you take the lead on this. What do you think we should do?
I've only been here for 5 minutes, but I'm already sick of Mutiny bragging about their precious intergender NXT Unity Tag Championships. Well, what if we came up with our own, not at all similar versions? That would really cause a mutiny.
Oh, it's like we share the same brain. I'll put in a call to my props and gags guy right away.
Two of the key players in the recent NXT Mutiny attack were the Unity Tag Team Champions. The Raw and SmackDown side has countered not with an attack, but instead by creating brand new Tag Team Championships of their own. Please welcome the brand new Unified Tag Team Champions, the #1 draft pick, and their partner who's making their WWE debut.
Thanks, Kathy. You might recognize my new partner from the Indies. But now he's here to help me take down this NXT mutiny. And what better way to do that than with these fancy new championships?
That's right. The GMs thought we were the perfect pair to hold these new unified titles.
I gotta say, this sounds and looks very similar to the NXT Unity titles.
Not at all. Our titles have red accents, while theirs have silver.
Our titles are open to intergender competition from any brand, not just NXT.
And finally, our titles have never been lost in a match.
Okay, but isn't that just because they're brand new? I'm still not seeing how these titles are any different.
Zip it, Kathy. We'll show you and the entire WWE Universe just how special and unique our unified championships are when we defend them later tonight on Raw.
Okay, can't wait.
It's a WWE debut, tag team debut, and the debut of the Unify Championships.
I guess if you're going to introduce yourself to the WWE Universe, you might as well do it as a champion. Talk about participation trophies.
Oh, come on, Saxton. They're trolling. What better way to get under Mutiny's skin than by knocking off their precious Unity titles? The LWO looking to turn up the heat tonight.
They're already feeling it. Already feeling the energy of the crowd.
Paying homage to the original founding fathers of the LWO, this is a team that represents their Latino culture openly and proudly.
They become a family of sorts, Michael. They win together, they lose together, but they always fight together.
The following is a intergender tag team match and is for the Unified Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, Cruz del Toro and Zelina Vega, the LWO. And their opponents, and Paige.
No joking around here. The Unified Tag titles are serious business tonight.
Well, technically, this is a championship match. The arena doesn't have the usual electricity.
Well, because it's not really a title.
Title match, Michael. You can't expect people to get excited about championships these two just made up.
Well, every championship once was something that someone just made up, Saxton. And if you're still looking for something to get excited about, we have the debut of a new WWE superstar. So. Oh, the knee drop. Ouch.
And again.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win. Pinning down their opponent's arm. And a carefully measured knee drop. Ooh. DDT!
Flying forearm.
Boom!
Ooh. Dangerous position here, guys.
Oh, no.
Back suplex.
Suicide dive. Took a massive risk, but it might have paid off.
Bam! Well-placed kick.
The challenger taking some minor damage.
Hopefully he can get out of harm's way for a second and let his partner carry the load.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Fantastic. Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
Ooh, that got the official.
DDT! What a punch! Boom! Oh! Point of the elbow finds the mark. Talk about dismantling your opponent. Just punched him right in the mouth. Relentless.
Just grounded and pounded.
Closed fist connects. Shot punch.
Cruz is facing a beatdown.
Cruz has got to get his wits about him. Caught with a punch.
Oh, tossed to ringside. Oh, these attacks of the champ are adding up.
Cruz taking care of business with that attack.
Bang! Vicious boot. Oh, driving the elbow. Oh, strikes with a kick. Oh, God, that hurt.
He's getting overrun by this onslaught of attacks.
Yeah, this is not the situation he wants to be in.
And a longer way down.
Last ride.
Oh, what power. Will the champ make that pay off?
Wasting no time. Shoulders are down. And she breaks the count, saving her partner.
Straight punch.
And Zelina finding herself on the defensive.
Heavy work being done to Zelina right now.
And Vega gets contested there.
Bang! Got the cover. Looking to hang on to the title.
And the champs stay the champs. What a title defense.
Here are your winners, and still the Unified Tag Team Champions, Athena and Paige.
The long history this new duo shares was evident here tonight as the Unified Champs looked like a well-oiled machine and successfully defended their titles.
Sure, Michael, but they will likely have an even tougher time defending these ridiculous titles in the court of public opinion.
I see what you're doing here with these unified championships. Funny.
Thanks. I don't think you've been introduced to the newest team member in our fight against Mutiny. We came up training together.
I know all about you. Welcome to WWE. But I do have to remind both of you, I've decided to remain neutral in this whole issue with NXT. I'm too close to it, so this isn't our fight. And besides, when it comes to competition, it's not just a catchphrase. It really is what's best for business.
Is it, though? Like you said, you're too close to this. It might be clouding your judgment.
I know you're new here, so I'll let that slide.
Bottom line, we're going to do everything we can to stop Mutiny.
And if that happens, great. But if Mutiny comes out on top, then we'll pivot in that direction. It's what we do in WWE. We're constantly reacting and evolving. It's how we succeed. So like I said, good luck. But I can't support one side or the other until this is all over.
Your plan seems to be working. Mutiny is definitely annoyed.
Yep, told you it'd get their attention. Now we just need to take things further to give Mutiny and their Unity champion something else to complain about.
What'd you have in mind?
Cosplay. It always comes down to cosplay.
Yes! Finally! I'll send you my measurements ASAP.
It's one half of the Unified Champs, who's looking like a king tonight.
First, they come up with knockoff titles. Now he's rolling in as a knockoff Lexus King. I love it.
He does seem determined to get under Mutiny's skin. Let's hope he hasn't forgotten he's still heading into a match.
The Unified Champs are channeling the Unity Champs in a match that should be unique. Look at those eyes. I wouldn't want to be standing across the ring from that superstar. And the other half of the Unified Champions doing her best JC Jane impression.
After seeing her partner, I'm sure nobody was surprised to see the gear she decided to wear out here tonight. But you have to admit, she's really pulling it off.
Are you saying you've got a toxic attraction to our Unified Champion?
I'm not going that far, but well played.
I knew it. Hopefully the Unified Champs haven't overlooked their opponents here tonight. Otherwise, they're in trouble.
It's time to see if she's got it all figured out. The War Raiders are back.
A team that has been dominant in tag team wrestling for over a decade.
Wherever the Raiders go, you will see the carnage of war.
Completely focused on waging war.
The War Raiders now embracing their truest form.
Looking to dominate once again.
The following is a intergender tag team match and is for the Unified Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, Eric and Valhalla, the War Raiders. And their opponents,
No joking around here. The Unified Tag titles are serious business tonight.
All this fun cosplay can't distract the so-called Unified Champs from the fact that they are facing off against Valhalla and Eric tonight.
Definitely, Michael. It would be a real shame if they lost their focus and their titles.
Didn't you find these Unified titles silly, Saxton?
They're growing on me, Corey.
Headbutt to the back of the neck.
Oh, what a chancery.
And a message sent there letting the champion know the kid gloves are off.
Oh, that'll wake you up. Mounting a downed opponent. Look at them go over and over and over again. Ooh.
Oh, mounting him and just punching it away. And a big slap. Ooh.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Here we go. Picture perfect leg drop from the top.
Right. He calls off the pin attempt, maybe wanting to try something else.
Big clothesline.
Placed him in the corner here. Wicked clothesline. The challenger unable to stay out of harm's way. Point of the elbow, nailed it. An overbearing amount of offense against Eric here.
But Eric can't allow this burst to hinder him.
What a boot!
Big boot! Stomping down!
Able to slip away.
Dueling reversals.
Now he's looking for some momentum.
Looks like he shook the cobwebs and he's turning it around.
Boom!
He's mounting an all-out assault right now.
He's really hit another gear, and he just can't stop.
What a boot!
Eric is pumped up and letting the crowd know he's here to get it done.
Oh, look out! Tag, there it is. Running leg drop! Uh-oh.
Going for the ride!
Choke slam! Oof. Gut punch. Nasty. Shot to the midsection connects.
Coming down with a leg drop.
Valhalla isn't being given any room to recover.
Valhalla's having trouble assessing the situation.
Big elbow.
The champ is pinned. We might have a new champion here.
No, early kick out. Keeping a loss at bay for now.
It's the mounted thrashing. My goodness.
My favorite kind of thrashing, Cole.
Hard for the champ to have any answers when endless strikes are being rained down on you. Nice right hand. Oh, what power. And there it is. The title's not going anywhere tonight.
Going for the cuts the pin attempt short.
Bam! Boom!
Shoulders down. Championship on the line. She still fights out in one.
Not even letting the ref get to the 2 count.
Straight punch, nothing fancy. Oh, with authority!
Challenger's in a bad way.
I expect a tag soon here. Have to take the chance to get your win back deep into the match.
Valhalla isn't being given any room to recover.
Valhalla's having trouble assessing. What? Uh-oh.
Lands a timely reversal.
Valhalla is going to look to press on the advantage.
Could be the table turner Valhalla desperately needed.
Fires back with a crucial elbow.
Boom! DDT!
And that attack to the head, no doubt rocked her a bit. Able to reach her partner in time and get the tag.
Eric is pumped up and letting the crowd know he's here to get it done.
Oh, that kick will stop you in your tracks.
Connects on the kick.
And he has no response for this barrage of offense.
Yeah, and this might cause him to lose his composure.
Find some payback with their own reversal.
Lands an elbow.
Eric gets countered.
Uh-oh. Going for the ride.
Choke slam!
Hopped up. No way.
Yes way.
What power! Tombstone pile driver!
The champ taking care of business here. sway.
What power! Spiked him. That could be enough to continue the reign.
Oh! Valhalla isn't being given any cover.
We're going to shut this down.
Got it. And they stay atop the tag division.
Here are your winners, and still the Unified Tag Team Champions, Athena and Paige.
These two dressed up and beat down their opponents, while perhaps sending a strong message to the Unity champs and Mutiny.
Yeah, you've got to think this match was more about pushing Mutiny's buttons than it was about defending titles. But it's quite possible they managed to successfully do both.
Hey, sorry I haven't checked in sooner. I've been tied up with all this mutiny stuff. How's it going here so far?
I'd say pretty good, since we just got ourselves a match for the Unity Tag Team Championships.
I saw that. I'll admit I had no idea what you were thinking at first, but it does appear to be working. Still, I'm nervous about you competing at NXT. If I had to guess, there will be some outside interference.
So what do you propose we do to counter that? Hire a team of security guards to surround the ring? They could secretly be working with Mutiny. Oh! What if they were apes? Apes are strong and tough and loyal. Security apes? Is that a thing? Nah. We wouldn't have time to train them before the match.
I was going to suggest I'd be there to watch your backs.
You're no security ape, but at least you're trained. That'll work.
Here to defend the titles they've held since they made them up. The Unified Champions.
The following contest is a intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unity Tag Team and the Unified Tag Team Championships. Introducing the champions, Paige and the
Despite logic, sanity, and common sense, the Unified Champions do appear to be taking this match seriously.
When they started with these titles, I assumed they were trolling. But these two do seem genuinely focused on taking care of business here tonight.
One way or another, the Unity titles will change hands tonight. The Unification match is about to be unleashed.
The team of JC Jane and Lexis King.
It's not very often you get to see a match of this magnitude, as both titles will be on the line here in this one.
And guys, it's hard enough to win one title here in the WWE, let alone two. But that's exactly what's going to happen here tonight.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles.
Grab your popcorn and try not to blink. The Unify and Unity championships both up for grabs in one match. That has literally never happened with these titles before.
Remember to breathe, Saxton. You're almost as ridiculous as these look-alike belts. Clearly the Unified champs annoyed Mutiny enough to make this match happen.
No matter the reason, this Unification match will undoubtedly be remembered by some, in some way, for some time.
Snapmare. Not safe yet. Wow. Focus that attack at the base. Can't put together much offense with no base. Oh, what a kick. Oh, that might have just broken something. Attacking the arm.
Great way to break down your opponent.
Now that'll do some serious damage.
Showing off their deadlifting prowess and just tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
Now a big swing of momentum against King.
Lexis isn't showing the capacity to fight back.
Just breaking down the opponent. Oh, perfect kick.
He's looking to make a moment here.
It's always great to be back in NXT.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Michael.
NXT has been such a pivotal point for many superstars in WWE.
Ooh, treading all over their opponent. Boom!
Boom! To the back of the neck. That last attack really took a toll on the champ.
And making a tag has to seem like a good idea right about now.
An impressive amount of offense against him here.
Yeah, he's definitely doing some backpedaling. Good defense there.
Big boot!
Jeez.
Boom, right to the jaw.
You can pick up your teeth in section 112. He gets the tag. Lariat.
Locking up here. Oh, poke to the eyes.
That seems to have really gotten him. He could have an eye injury.
Nonetheless, the match continues.
JC eats a clothesline.
But Lexis King with the belt shot.
And the referee never saw it.
The champions are going to retain.
Wait, foot on the ropes.
It's SmackDown GM Nick Aldis. They were ready for this.
Credit to the Unified champions for being prepared.
Hold on. Spear on JC Jane.
Looks like his eye's okay.
Or at least okay enough.
Setting up for some kind of double team move.
And down onto JC Jane with the cover.
1, 2,
That'll do it. We have
has witnessed amazing teamwork from these two, and it paid off with not only a title win, but a major victory in the war against Mutiny.
And don't forget the assist from Nick Aldis.
Mutiny shocked the world with their invasion a couple weeks ago, but now taking their Unity tag titles that they held in such high regard is a shot across NXT's bow.
I have a feeling this is only the beginning between these two sides.
Welcome back, Punk.
Looks like I missed out on all the fun. That was impressive how you goaded them into defending their Unity titles, and then walked away with them too. Well done.
Thanks. Nick Aldis came through when it mattered. It was a team effort.
I have to admit, I'm a little jealous. You got your hands on the Unity champions after what they did to me. But I'll get my shot sooner than later.
I know you will. Which leads us to our next move. We've spoken to the GMs, and we think the best strategy is to divide and conquer between Raw and SmackDown.
At least Aldis and Pierce have our backs, unlike old Triple H. Convenient how he continues to sit on the sidelines, isn't it?
Yeah, it is convenient. I can't believe he's still staying neutral. Makes you wonder if there's something else going on there.
In any event, if we split up, we'll have coverage on both brands to fight off any mutiny attacks. I'll be headed to SmackDown.
And I'll be focusing on Raw. What about you, Punk?
I think it makes sense for me to float between both brands to help keep an eye on things. There's a lot of top names jumping ship, and I'd like to use my influence to put an end to that.
Sounds like a solid plan. Which brand should we focus on first?
Here's a dream match that'll get everyone talking. Can I make it a reality?
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Norwich, England, Paige! And her opponent from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds, John Cena!
Alba! You are just who I've been looking for.
It's our hilarious WWE class clown. How wonderful.
It is! I have an incredible idea to stop these mutiny attacks once and for all.
Let's have it then. How will we stop Mutiny's insurrection?
Magic. You and Isla Dawn cursed the tag titles. You take opponents out of your path with supernatural forces. You just need to turn that power against Mutiny.
What exactly is it that you expect us to do?
You could turn the Mutiny into some big fat toads.
What are you doing?
You could send them on a goose chase down a long, dark road.
Is this a song of some kind?
You could curse them, you could vex them, then together you can hex them!
Stop! Enough!
I just figured there are so many witches in musicals that if I sang...
We are not musical witches.
You won't have to do it alone. I can help you, please! Let me learn from you and Isla. We could be an unholy trinity. We could make up a secret handshake that we spend hours perfecting with spins and clicking heels and all in perfect unison.
No secret handshakes, but fine, we'll give this a try. You can be in our corner for our match against Chelsea Green and Piper Niven. Be warned though, once you step on this path, there's no turning back. Do you really want to learn our secrets?
Yes! I'll gather up some mandrake root, practice my chanting. I bet I can find a crystal ball. All the witchy stuff.
That will not be necessary. If you're going to hang with the Unholy Union, you'll need to elevate the group. not take it down.
Yes, of course. You want elevation? You are going to get it.
It's time for the unholy union to make their presence known. They send a shiver right down my spine.
Chelsea Green and Piper Niven don't look too scared, Byron.
Well, it looks like they've got a new member of their coven.
That's one half of the Unity Champions. Why would she be associating with the unholy union?
I'm not sure, Saxton, and it doesn't look like Isla and Alba are quite sure either.
Wait a second here. Is she floating?
This is witchcraft.
Well, that spell didn't turn out too well.
At least Chelsea and Piper were amused.
See, Saxton? There was no real magic here.
Isla and Alba do not seem very happy with their new acolyte.
Looks like their coven mate is ready to go anyway. She's leading the charge to the ring.
She's leading it on her own. Isla and Alba have abandoned their new sidekick.
And the witch in training has no idea she's alone.
She does now.
The referee's making this a handicap match. Here we go with one half of the Unity Tag Team Champions in an unscheduled handicap match.
After the way she made a mockery of the Unholy Alliance's entrance, she might just have it coming.
Isla Dawn and Alba Fire looked pretty annoyed. I just hope they didn't put a curse on this whole arena.
What a way to get out of that one.
Ooh, ouch.
Fez Press takes him down.
Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught. And a slap, too.
Mounting. And hammering away. And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. Just stretching out the arm. That can prohibit any use of their shoulder going forward.
Incoming!
Diving leg drop!
From way up high.
And Piper is failing to offer any resistance here.
And Niven, die high!
Bullseye!
Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact. Ooh, going over the top all the way to the floor.
Being sent out like yesterday's trash. Just goes to show you the level of animosity here tonight. No way! Oh! Throwing all caution to the wind and flying around like a bat out of hell.
Ooh.
And now she's taking charge in the match.
Right now, there is no stopping her. Oh, set down. Here we go.
Uh-oh.
Vicious. Insulting.
That's going to be a moment you want to forget it very soon. Dragon screw.
At last, Piper keeping that string of offense in check.
The tides could be changing in her favor right here.
And she's set right into that corner.
She fights Piper back. Oh, what a clothesline. Oh, there's the old stump puller leg snap.
That'll snap your hamstring.
Just stretching out the arm. And that damage to the shoulder could be an ongoing factor now. It might limit range of motion in the entire arm.
Look how she's raining down those elbows. You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy. That brought a lot of unwanted pain to the shoulder.
She's starting to struggle here.
I wouldn't worry too much about it, though, at this point in a handicap match.
Oh, and Niven turns the tables. And she's returning fire. Basement drop kick. And an overbearing amount of offense against Niven here.
And Niven has to pull a trick from her sleeve.
Pulling the rug out from under him.
Uh-oh. Cradle DDT. Niven's on her last breath. Ooh. Oh.
It could be all over. That'll be a win. What a hard-fought victory.
Here is your winner, Paige!
She wasn't even prepared to compete, and this superstar won a handicap match? Do you think the Unholy Alliance put a curse on Piper and Chelsea?
I wish I'd put a curse on you, Saxton.
Hey.
I don't know what was in your wee brain out there, but you owe us an explanation.
You're not the ones who should be mad. You walked out on me, and I ended up in a handicap match. Which I happened to win, by the way.
Let's not lose sight of your little stunt during your entrance. That was an embarrassment.
We did not invite you into our coven to make a mockery of us. Do you even believe in the craft?
Would I be here if I didn't? I wasn't mocking you. I was trying to do what you asked.
Which was?
You told me to elevate the group, so I thought if I literally elevated myself, it would do the trick. It wasn't my fault that production got me a much smaller platform than I expected, with not enough fog.
See, Alba, this is what we get for bringing home strays.
Please don't give up on me. I'm trying my best. Just give me one more chance, and I'll prove I can witch with the best of them.
Aldous has been after us to do a 3-on-3 match.
Oh, I am so good in trios matches. Pick me, pick me.
Oh, I just know I'm going to regret this, but fine. One more chance. But no platforms or fog next week. Just do your regular entrance and try to fit in.
thank you. I will so fit in. You have no idea how in I'll fit. Oh, the unholy trio. This is great. Should we do the secret handshake now?
No.
It's cool. Maybe next time? We still have to workshop it anyway. This is gonna be great.
Oh my, this is certainly a new look for this superstar.
The following is a six-woman tag team match. On the way to the ring, Paige, Isla Dawn, and Alba Fire.
We know that this half of the Unity Tag Champions has a reputation for her sense of humor, but I'm not sure if her partners are in on the joke.
The last thing on earth she should be doing is antagonizing Isla and Alba. We've seen what their hexes can do.
We're about to see if this trio can become a coven.
Here comes the boat, ready for action.
And their opponents, first, from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, Natalya!
One of the most experienced superstars in WWE. She has accomplished nearly everything you can here.
And there are no signs that Natalya is slowing down by any means.
You know, we've seen Natalya's confidence shaken a few times as of late. She's had some tough roadblocks in her path.
If I know Natty, she's laser focused on smashing through the obstacles and regaining that confidence.
I'll tell you, nobody makes an entrance quite like Asuka.
A grand entrance for a Grand Slam champion.
And representing Damage Control from Osaka, Japan, Asuka!
Beware the beautiful fury behind the mask, because destruction awaits.
Just check her resume. A Royal Rumble match winner, Money in the Bank contract holder, NXT, SmackDown, Raw Women's Championships. Oh, and Tag Team Gold too.
Hey, if you want to earn respect, if you want to make a name for yourself in the women's division, you got to go through the Empress.
A truly destructive force, a buzzsaw in the women's division.
If you are lacing them up against Asuka, be prepared for the fight of your life.
Oh, get on your feet. It is time once again to feel the glow.
The atmosphere changes when Naomi enters.
And from Orlando, Florida, Naomi!
Naomi is a woman who wastes no time mixing it up.
Naomi, one of the most innovative athletes in the women's locker room.
We are about to witness an insane display of athleticism.
The unholy alliance has become an unholy trinity.
And I'm not sure Isla and Alba are too happy about it after getting a look at their partner's ridiculous outfit.
Well, they better get on the same page fast, because their opponents aren't afraid of things that go up in the night.
Put in the corner now. Well, maybe it's just me, but you can only be disrespected so many times like that before you start to develop a complex.
You get slapped a lot, Corey?
It's none of your business, Cole. Oh.
And a slap, too.
Every strike more devastating than the last.
Punishing stretch.
That could produce a dislocation, or at the very least, a pinched nerve.
Kick to the back.
Oh, that'll send a shock down your spine.
Forcefully isolating that shoulder there.
Momentum is clearly against Natalya now.
Natalya needs to find an opening fast.
Right hand after right hand. This is ugly.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
Oh! Eludes the attack.
Ooh, what a damaging blow.
She saw that coming.
A big forearm connects.
Boom. Oh, man, a little extra luster behind that kick. Got the opponent set up.
Oh, from behind. That'll give you some whiplash.
Things are looking a little rocky for her.
You're right, Cole. This is exactly what tag team partners are for.
Fez press.
And she's really on the back foot now.
She has her guard up, but she might need a better plan soon.
Basement drop kick.
Boom! Basement drop kick.
And she reversed it.
At last, Natalya keeping that string of offense in check.
Brief sign of adrenaline from Natalya.
Turned it around with a reversal. And able to beat Natalya to the punch. Natalya caught off guard.
Here comes a neck breaker, but their opponent has other plans. Great resistance and a neck breaker counter. In the corner now. She doesn't want to stay there.
Bam! She flipped that attack around.
And she is finally able to mount some resistance with that.
She's trying to rally, giving it all she's got to get back on top of this match. She did it. She made the tag.
Letting her opponent know she's more than ready.
A little showboating from Asuka.
Fez press. Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here.
Oh, mounting him and just punching it away. Yeah, big slap.
Oh, damage to the shoulder is definitely going to hamper your ability to fight.
Anything Asuka is trying is being suppressed.
Asuka certainly being tested here.
Good night.
Just never had a chance to block any of those.
Oh, straight forearm.
Ooh.
Taken down instantly.
This could be it. The pin. She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
Still no end in sight here.
A reversal. Well scouted. Oof.
Front face lock applied. Hoisted up.
Rampage. Man, Asuka won't come back after that. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Ooh.
Going for the 3 count. She releases the pin. An interesting strategy.
Ooh, what a forearm club.
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
Boom.
Natalya failing to offer any resistance here.
Natalya needs to...
She's got her pin. This might be the end. And a kick out at only 1.
I gotta tell you, I thought she was done there. Oh, here it comes.
That's how you take an opponent down. Oh, that's a cradle. DDT!
That is how you put away your opponent. Oh, man. Ooh. Ooh.
Oh, man. Asuka shoulders her down. She kicks out with force.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again.
And with the cover.
This might be it.
And she thwarts the pin attempt in 1.
This is where great cardio makes all the difference, helping you stay alive deep into the match.
Basement drop kick.
Getting set up in the corner now.
Turnbuckle drop kick.
Oh, look out.
She's got her shoulders down.
Got it. What a match and what a great team.
Here are your winners. Paige, Isla Dawn, and Alba Fire.
Despite the clearly evident tension, this unholy trio has scored a dominant victory.
I don't know, Cole. They might have won the match, but these witches don't look like they're stirring the same cauldron.
Amazing! We showed the world we're not just a coven, we're a team.
Is that what we showed the world?
Because it looks to me like once again you have made yourself the center of attention with that ridiculous bargain bin Halloween costume.
just with you, Isla. You told me to fit in. That's what I'm doing.
By dressing as the cliche Wiccans have been trying to get away from for a century, are you going to take my little dog too?
That's not fair. Go out in that arena and ask everyone you see what a witch looks like. This is what they'll describe.
And that's the problem. You're more concerned with image than action.
You said you believe in magic. It's not about playing dress up and acting like a fool.
Okay, fine. Then I'll stop pretending and try to do magic for real. Enchanting your opponents, cursing titles. If you can do it, I can too.
You're going to cast a spell? A real, actual spell?
Yes! Yes, I am! If you won't use your magic against Mutiny, then I'll do it myself. And when I'm finished, I'll have made sure Mutiny stays far away from SmackDown. Do you guys know where one might go to cast a spell?
We do have a place.
This seems like a bad idea, but if it gets you out of our hair, I'm all for it.
You can do this. In shadows deep, while cauldron brews, I cast a wicked spell for use. From mutiny spite we shall be free, protected by my sorcery. By spell and rhyme, protection spun. For mutiny the joke's begun. SmackDown safe, there led astray, delayed by paths that twist and sway. See? Magic! I knew it couldn't be that hard.
This is nothing. One time in Wisconsin, nearly everyone missed the show due to a snowstorm. They put R-Truth in charge for the night, and he wouldn't stop talking about seeing eye people for blind dogs.
Ah, classic R-Truth. Hilarious.
You think animals with disabilities is something to joke about?
No, not at all. So, catering was pretty good today, huh?
Yeah, not bad. They didn't overcook the roast beef like usual.
Yeah, totally.
It's so quiet around here, it's kind of eerie.
I know, right? I'm gonna go check if there are any updates on the flight situation.
Didn't you just check?
Yeah, but who knows what could have changed in the last 1 minute and 37 seconds since we've been talking. Not that I'm keeping track of how long this not at all awkward conversation has been going on.
Remind me when you get back to tell you about this hilarious thing my cat did. I even have a video.
Yeah, that sounds great. I'll be right back. Promise.
Okay, well, I'll get the cat video all queued up. Actually, it's 5 separate videos, but if you skip any or watch them out of order, it won't make any sense.
Ooh, I think I just felt my phone vibrate. Could be an update. We'll pick this up later, okay?
I'll be here. Because of travel delays, we have one half of the Unity Champions as the sole member of the SmackDown roster standing against who knows how many. We got to cover.
And a kick out. Yeah, far too early for her to expect anything else.
What a forearm shiver. Cinches in a head scissors. Oh, and
look how she's raining down those elbows.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes. And a slap for the exclamation. Point.
Mounting. And hammering away. And any one of those shots could take you out for good. Oof. Heading up to the top turnbuckle. Up high. Diving leg drop from way up high.
Scaling the ropes a second time.
Launching.
She went airborne and missed.
I don't care how tough you are. Hitting the floor from that height has got to hurt.
Fez press.
Fallon Henley has lost any sense of command in this one.
This can't be how Fallon envisioned tonight going.
Oh, mounting him and just punching it away. And a big slap.
Looking to apply an agonizing armbar stretch.
Punishing stretch. Can't lift anyone at that shoulder. Keeps getting worked on. Drop kick to the back.
Clearing off our desk. What could be the thought process here?
I don't think it's anything good.
I don't know if there's anything I can watch.
Mounting a downed opponent. Look at them go. Over and over and over again.
And a slap, too.
This is an all-out assault, and she is totally powerless right now.
She's doing all she can to hang on.
From the top. What a dive.
Ooh. Pick. Henley keeping her opponent at bay.
Fez press takes him down.
And Henley able to reverse that.
Henley showing she's not out of it.
Fighting back. She's still very much in this match.
Ah, what an arm drag. Oh, set down. Here we go.
Uh-oh.
Ooh. Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
Oh, unloading a big kick to the back. Just stretching out the arm. Uh-oh.
Gets herself out of harm's way. Oh, a force to the back of the neck.
And now the hunter has a weak prey about to pounce.
Uh-oh.
Cradle DDT.
She just ripped a page from her opponent's unbelievable kick out. She knows firsthand how devastating that move is.
Confidence must be waning as she hits the opposition hard, but still can't get the fall.
Uh-oh.
That could make an opening for her.
Oh, no. Eyes on the target.
Climbing up, she got something big planned here.
From the top rope. Oh, took it high risk, but was off the mark. Big forearm. Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
Mounting him and just punching it away. And a big slap. Bang! Crucial counter there.
Kick to the body. Trading back and forth blows now.
Oh, ouch. The fight is on, and it's furious.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe. Oh.
What impressive determination from both competitors. Keeping at each other no matter what. Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Oh, set down. Here we go.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Lining them up with a basement drop kick. What impact.
Looks like she's going to shake it off, but she needs to make sure to protect her head better.
Uh-oh, here it comes.
Sweeps the leg.
Cover. 2. And that is the She's out of the match.
There goes another one, but we're not done. 3 competitors remain. Next in the gauntlet is Mi Chin. This should be interesting.
Raw drop kick.
Her shoulders are down. This could be it.
Gets the shoulder up.
She shows that she's far from finished.
Ooh, what a forearm club. Basement drop kick. And heading up top.
Oh, look out.
Diving low drop from the top rope.
Got their opponent set up.
Drop kick to the back.
Never saw it coming.
Mounting. And hammering away.
Just never had a chance to block any of those.
And a slap for the exclamation point.
Consecutive attacks keeping Mi Chin off her game.
Mi Chin has to weather a storm here. Kicks to the cranium of their opponent.
But I guarantee they're going to take great umbrage with that offense.
Look how she's raining down those elbows.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
Oh, man.
Boom.
Vicious.
Looking at insult to injury with that one.
I don't think there was anything necessary about that. And a slap, too.
Every strike more devastating than the last.
And she's unleashed a barrage here.
Yeah, she's containing the opposition real well here. Mi Chin doing what she can to halter the beatdown.
Yeah, Mi Chin getting some newly determined focus. Blatant disrespect. Shoulders down, this could be it.
She kicks out in one.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on. Massive miscalculation on that one.
Uh-oh, here it comes. Just taking the legs out.
Is it enough? The cover! 2. And it's all over. Mi Chin's been eliminated.
And even after this next entrant, there's still another challenger. All right, here comes Lee to make some noise in this gauntlet match. Feds press takes him down.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
And a slap for the exclamation point. Boom.
And a kick.
Carefully stalking their opponent.
With a basement drop kick. And now she's making it to the top rope here.
Flying.
Lands the splash. Right away, she starts climbing again.
Watching.
Diving low drop from the top rope. Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace.
From the top.
Comes down with force.
We are seeing a ridiculous amount of risky moves. We'll see if it pays off.
Take off.
Oh, my gosh. This is more than reckless abandon. This is showing a lack of all fear.
And the momentum's clearly against West now.
Can West recover from this adversity?
Basement drop kick.
Ooh. Uh-oh, here it comes.
Taken down. Took the legs right from under.
There's 2. It's all over for Wes Lee. No match for the gauntlet.
Coming in fresh, we've got the last competitor entering the gauntlet.
Is that? Yep, it is. Last legend entering the gauntlet.
Tonight we planned a night full of action for you. Don't go anywhere. You're watching SmackDown.
Getting air with that forearm.
And she's taking a serious beating here.
Yeah, she wasn't expecting things to take this. Watch this setup. Very unique offense. Beautiful cyclone bomb.
Hazardous situation for Lash.
And we have a rope break.
Great ring awareness.
Cover. And a shoulder is lifted before one.
Looks like there's some more fight left in her.
The heaviest artillery has been used, but it's not enough for the three.
Right hand after right hand. This is ugly.
Shoulder down. Could this be it? She gets the shoulder up.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
Spinning heel kick. Non-stop attack being delivered to Lash.
Legend showing some vulnerabilities in her game.
Legend's hurt. Shoulders are down. Another victory, but how much longer can the only member of the SmackDown roster in attendance go?
It looks like Lash Legend is calling for more reinforcements.
Who turned out the lights?
It's Isla Dawn and Alba Fire.
Where the hell did they come from?
That's what Lash would like to know.
They couldn't have arrived at a better moment.
Lash Legend wants no part of the Unholy Alliance.
What are they doing now, guys?
That is some kind of witchy voodoo. It's creeping me out.
Nonetheless, I'm getting word that SmackDown's roster has arrived at the arena, and Mutiny is getting the hell out of here.
I don't know if Isla and Alba showing up to protect their friend out of the blue is magic or coincidence, but they've ended Mutiny's attack.
Do you really think I did magic?
I think magic works in unpredictable ways. You tried to cast a spell to keep the SmackDown locker room safe from mutiny.
And the SmackDown locker room got delayed long enough that mutiny couldn't attack.
At least, they couldn't attack anyone but you.
Oh, whether it worked or not, you were messing around with forces that you don't understand.
I know. I looked silly, I didn't scare off Mutiny, and nothing really changed.
I'm not going to say we disagree, but...
You might have a touch of magic in you.
Thanks. Just... Can you tell me one thing? When you appeared in the ring, was that just special effects, or was it magic?
I'd rather do that handshake again than tell you.
Okay, I'll take that. Let's do it.
Sorry, we can't right now. Michael Cole told us he's got 5 hilarious cat videos to show us.
All right, lay it on us. Did you and the witches really cast a magic spell?
Damn! I owe my partner here $5.
That she does.
I didn't think you were the type who believed in supernatural stuff, Punk.
Come on. I've been on ghost hunts for WWE, not to mention this house I remodeled once that had the eeriest feeling on the 3rd floor.
She's still dodging the question, though. All that time with Isla and Alba, the weird flight delay, was it real?
A witch never reveals her secrets, boys.
Well, one thing was real. That beatdown you put on Mutiny.
Yeah, you really held down the fort and put them in their place. Good job.
We should talk about what's next. I spoke to the GMs, and you're going to defend your Unity titles at WWE Payback.
Mutiny maneuvered their way into a title match?
No, you'll actually be facing Becky Lynch and Seth Rollins.
Might be nice to take a break from battling Mutiny.
Exactly. And since you're facing a team from our side, there's no chance of the titles going back to NXT.
We don't plan on losing either way.
Even though they're not directly involved in the match, I still think Mutiny might try to interfere. And since we all know that Hunter and the board won't do anything about it, I'll be in your corner to watch your backs. Deal?
Sounds good to me.
Amidst all this NXT mutiny chaos, there's one thing that's been catching our eye. Piquing our interest, if you will.
Don't get us wrong. We are Team WWE all the way. We support anyone who's fighting the good fight. But 2 of our teammates have something we want. The Unity Tag Team Championships. And now, we've been given the opportunity.
And who better to hold the Unity titles than an actual wedded couple? That's real unity. Unlike the current champions whose bond is that they used to train together. Wow, that's deep.
But don't worry, after we relieve you of your titles, all will be well in the world. You can get back to focusing on Mutiny, and everyone can rest easy that the Unity titles are still safe and sound with Team WWE.
One last thing. CM Punk. We hear you're gonna be in the champ's corner. We don't need anyone in ours, since we have each other.
But don't try any funny business out there, okay? Or we'll send you right back to the hospital.
Keep those belts nice and warm, champs. We're coming for you.
And here they are, the Unity Champions, joined by their mentor, CM Punk.
I don't think calling CM Punk a mentor goes far enough. He's really been a guide, a guru, and a friend to these 2.
Well, you're not wrong, Saxton. I was skeptical of how valuable the influence of a guy like Punk could be, but you can't argue with the results.
These two have put Mutiny on pause, and Becky and Seth are on high alert. And here are the challengers, Becky Lynch, Seth Rollins.
A mixed-gender tag title and a husband and wife tag team. It's easy to feel like these Unity titles were made for Seth and Becky.
Unfortunately, they forgot to put them on their wedding registry, so they're going to have to earn them in the ring, just like everyone else.
The Mr. and Mrs. look to make these belts his and hers right here.
The following contest is a intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unity Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, the team of Seth Rollins and Becky Lynch, and their opponents, and Paige.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. This Unity title match is the reason the championships were created. For the best in WWE competing in the same ring.
The key phrase there is best in WWE, Cole. Whoever wins this match, the Unity Championships are out of Mutiny's hands.
You got that?
Right, Corey. This is an all WWE title match, and I am here for it.
Pulled right back in.
Side slam.
Ooh.
Oh, what a slam! Planted him. Oh, the shoulder takes a pounding there. Draped across the top rope.
Clubbing forearm. Seth Rollins desperately needs to figure this out.
This can't be how Rollins envisioned his night going.
Oh, man. Seth Rollins didn't get what he wanted there, taking some stiff offense. Oh, mounting him and just punching it away. And a big slap.
Oh, focusing on the shoulder like that can be felt all the way to your fingertips.
Oh, oh. Making way towards the top rope. Flying. Oh, huge impact. Tremendous impact. What a move by the champion. She's scaling to the turnbuckle again.
Lift off.
Diving leg drop
from way up high.
Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace. Drop kick.
Beautiful.
Seth is being overwhelmed.
And Rollins in need of salvation. Oh! Ricocheting off the turnbuckles.
A reversal. He saw that coming. Oh, right into a counter.
Oh, set down. Here we go.
Uh-oh.
Hit with the knee.
What a face buster.
Not so fast. Hurricane Rana.
Good grief.
She's going all out offensively now.
She's throwing down hard and thriving.
Neckbreaker.
Ouch.
Ooh. Oh, what a kick. Oh, here it comes. Sweeping takedown. Oh, set down. Here we go.
Uh-oh. Suplex attempt. Able to go behind, though. Into a chop block.
Opportunity now for him to capture some momentum.
That's possibly the trigger for Seth to... Front face lock applied. Hoisted up.
DDT! This might be it. The champ might keep it here. Ooh.
Becky has lost any moment. There's the pin for the championship. Forces the shoulder up after 2.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
Whipped into the corner with tremendous force.
Talk about force. That'll give you whiplash.
She's able to evade.
Fired hard into the corner. It crashes to the mat.
Oh, goodness. Blasted right into the corner. Oh, man, that was nasty.
They weren't that good looking anyway.
Just like that, she turned it around.
Ooh, brutal impact into the corner.
Devastating kick. There's a tag.
Oh, man.
Leg drop.
Devastating elbow.
Ooh! Oh, what a kick!
Ooh.
Oh! Impressive reversal on Rollins.
Uh-oh. Going for the ride.
Slam!
Oh, man.
Oh!
Ooh, man.
The champ with the cover.
And the champs retain.
Here are your winners, and still the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, and Paige.
They've done it. A well-deserved victory against tough competition.
And it's more than a win. This match is a reminder of what everyone is fighting for. Not just championships, but a break from the mutiny chaos and a glimpse of what WWE was. And hope...
That was a big win. And having you out there must have scared Mutiny off, punk.
Yeah, thanks for the backup.
No problem, but I do have some bad news. Mutiny didn't hit us in the ring because they were busy poaching our roster. I just found out that Shinsuke Nakamura, Shayna Baszler, Johnny Gargano, and Tommaso Ciampa all jumped ship.
Damn.
It's definitely a blow, especially since we don't seem to be getting anyone from their side to join us. Just when we thought things were going well, right?
We've been here before.
We have?
Yeah, this reminds me of when we first started training together. For every stride we made, it seemed like there was a setback. But no matter what happened, you never gave up. It's the reason I knew you were the right person to come in to help us take down Mutiny.
Thanks. That means a lot.
I hate to interrupt here, but we need to figure out what's next. How are we going to counter Mutiny getting stronger?
Sorry, we got a bit off track. Which brand should we focus on? Keep in mind, if I go to SmackDown, I only have live event matches lined up.
The WWE Universe has been waiting for this match. You ready for the challenge?
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Norwich, England, Paige! And her opponent, from Orlando, Florida, Sammy George.
Hey, it's good to see you. Have you got a minute?
Sorry, I'm just checking out the spread. My girl said WWE catering was no joke. Once my gym bag is loaded with turkey wraps, I'm gonna bounce.
Please tell me you're joking. I hate to admit it, but Punk was right. Mutiny is becoming a huge problem. And as silly as those unified tag titles were, they did seem to get under their skin.
The unified tag titles? Silly? Oh, I'm glad my partner is over on SmackDown so she doesn't have to hear this. Now, well, I've got you. I want to pitch you a brand new, completely original idea. The Unison Tag Team titles. Huh?
No.
Relax. Mutiny? They're a joke. They shouldn't be wearing those silly shirts. They should be wearing clown noses.
A joke? They have some heavy hitters over there, like most of the Judgment Day for starters. Damian Priest, Finn Balor, JD McDonough. Dominic Mysterio's still on the fence, but Priest is pushing hard for him to join.
Damian Priest is a clown.
You want to go tell him that?
This might not be the right time to jump in the ring. Let's not give them the stage they want quite yet.
Sure. You just hang out, kick your feet up, help yourself to the food. I'll be busy trying to keep this brand afloat. I hope this means you've got a better plan to take on Mutiny than name-calling and balloon animals.
Nope. But I'm ready to go anyway. Let's show everyone they're just clowns in a one-wrestling ring circus.
So, are you saying you want a match with Priest? Because I'm sure he'd be willing to show up for a fight.
Eventually, but not yet. Let's make JD McDonough look like a clown first. That shouldn't be hard.
I'll set it up.
Oh, one more thing. Who controls the music and Trons around here?
It's JD McDonough, but with some new music.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing the Judgment Day. From Bray, County Wicklow, Ireland, weighing in at 180 pounds, JD McDonough.
Look at JD trying to play this cool. He's attempting to strut his way to the ring, but it sounds like he should be heading to a three-ring circus.
Good one, Saxton. Whoever pulled this one off's earning some major points in my book. But we'll see if this throws McDonough off his game or lights a fire under him.
And now a man who's no stranger to bending the rules for a laugh.
And his opponent from Iowa, weighing in at 241 pounds, one half of the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions,
You can almost make out a slight smirk as he makes his way down the ramp. If he's behind JD's musical mishap, he's certainly enjoying the moment.
And why wouldn't he, Corey? These are classic mind games. And if he's the one behind them, he should enjoy this. At least until the match starts.
Let's see if he's still laughing after the bell rings.
Despite the unexpected soundtrack to start things off, it's time for these superstars to tune out the distractions and focus on the battle at hand.
We'll see if these two can shift gears from the pre-match antics to the real action here in the ring.
Laughing last and laughing loudest are two very different things.
It's going to be agonizing for the arm.
Consecutive attacks keeping McDonough off his game.
JD needs to be resourceful in this situation.
Heading for the top rope. We'll give her something big here.
Blast off!
This is just nasty.
Now look at this aggression, just pure brutality.
Come on, easy. Now that was a very questionable attack. I think it goes beyond any gray area.
And now he gets back into the ring. Caught with a lariat.
Down with the leg drop.
Using the elbow as a weapon.
So much damage inflicted. Talk about dismantling your opponent.
He's definitely been worn down a little.
Another reminder that the longer this match goes on, the harder things are going to get.
Consecutive attacks keeping McDonough off his game.
JD's got to find his spot and take advantage. Uh-oh.
Going for the ride.
Choke slam.
What power!
This spells trouble for McDonough.
And now going for the victory.
Is this it?
And that'll about do it, folks.
Here is your winner,
This prankster has turned fun and games into a winning strategy.
He played the Joker and ended up taking the whole pot. JD just couldn't juggle his way out of this jester's jest.
Should I congratulate you on the win last week, or help you get started with your witness protection application? I hope your little joke was worth it.
It was totally worth it. Did you see JD's face? I mean...
Yeah. And you're going to be seeing it again, along with a lot more mutiny faces, since according to my sources, they're going to invade Raw tonight. And you're going to be in the ring with Dominic Mysterio, who very well may have already joined them.
Did someone say send in the clowns?
No, this isn't a joke. I've spoken to Triple H, who claims his hands are tied, so I've ordered all non-essential personnel to clear out. But let me put this in words you might actually understand. It's you they're after. Either you tame the circus, or your beatdown becomes the main event.
Those are hardly the only two options, Pierce. Don't you like Christmas movies? When someone is breaking into your house, you set some booby traps.
Booby traps?
All I need is a spool of tripwire, 4 sturdy ladders, a gallon of industrial-strength superglue, 6 tubes of silicone grease, and 1 set of electrified ring ropes.
And it sounds like I'm gonna need a new job. I'll try to find you all that stuff, and a coffin too. You're gonna need it.
Here's the ever-smiling Joker, unfazed even with rumors of a mutiny invasion swirling tonight.
The following is scheduled for fall, making his way to the ring from Iowa, weighing in at 241 pounds, one member of the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions,
It's almost unnerving how calm he looks, especially with the looming threat of mutiny tonight.
Well, Saxton, when you see life as one big joke, nothing seems too serious. Not even an impending invasion. For him, it's just part of the show.
With tensions high, let's turn our focus to the action in the ring.
Alert the authorities. Dirty Dom is on the premises.
I thought snitches get stitches, Corey.
I'm not ratting on Dom. I'm telling the lawmen to watch their backs.
And his opponent, representing the Judgment Day, from San Diego, California, weighing in at 200 pounds, Dirty Dominic Mysterio.
I hate this kid. He always finds a new low to sink to.
Yeah, you have a point there, Michael. Dominic Mysterio is always proving to be a weasel at every turn. Has seemingly no redeeming qualities.
No, Saxton. You need to cut Dom a little slack. He's had it rough since his time in the clink, and he could use your support.
Support? This piece of human trash deserves everything coming to him.
Ha! Well, only if what's coming to him is chicken tendies and even more title reigns.
Oh, my gosh. Corey's just as delusional as Dom.
Dominic Mysterio is a true workhorse in WWE. The first man to ever main event Raw, SmackDown, and NXT in the same week.
Could stand to focus more on his in-ring and less on his love life and personal issues.
Dom's an excellent multitasker. He can juggle it all. That should be celebrated.
As this match gets... underway, we'll try to ignore the shadow hanging over tonight's event. The tension over a possible mutiny invasion is palpable.
You know, Michael, on nights like this, I really wish they'd consider me non-essential so I could be watching from the safety of my home. With mutiny, you never know what's going to unfold.
Oh, if it makes you feel any better, Saxton, in my book, you're completely non-essential. Wow.
Oh!
Drops the hammer.
Right on the...
Lower back.
Ah, look at this, just cranking it out. Cranking the head.
Wrist lock applied. Oh, man, look at this power.
We're just now getting word that there's a developing situation backstage.
This could be the NXT mutiny invasion we were warned about.
Hey, pay attention!
Fallon Henley and JD McDonough are here.
What are these invaders up to?
They're trying to get in that door.
His hand is stuck.
I think there's glue on the door handle.
Val and Henley's seen enough.
That did not go as planned.
Everything in the ring has come to a complete standstill.
Everyone wants to see if these invaders give up or if they're thirsty for more.
Josh Briggs and Wolfgang are here.
Taken out by some kind of tripwire.
That'll hurt.
And down comes a barrage of ladders.
McDonough and Henley seem to have gotten out from under one door and through another.
And I think they've realized just who set all these traps.
Fallon takes a huge spill.
Those stairs have been greased. McDonough isn't going to make that mistake. He's avoiding the steps.
Is that top rope electrified?
A shocking turn of events.
Dominic wants no part of this and is heading for the exits.
Can you blame him? Look at what his opponent's done to these mutiny clowns.
It's a count-out victory, but this invasion was a comedy of errors.
In comedy and battle, timing is everything. And tonight, the timing was impeccably disastrous.
I didn't think it was possible to tick off Mutiny more than you already had. So, congrats? Your plan backfired.
Backfired? Mutiny's fuming at me, but word is they're upset with their leaders too. Bailey and KO are walking the tightrope with all those seething clowns they sent down here to become our punchlines. It was the most embarrassing show on earth!
Well, Damian Priest isn't laughing. He wants a match, and he's not going to let some greased stairs get in the way of beating you senseless.
Then let's crank it up and make it a no DQ spectacular, shall we? I've got a trunk full of special weapons, my own arsenal of tricks. Let's pull back the curtain and reveal Mutiny for the bumbling clowns they are.
Hopefully you've got something better than a little flower that squirts water.
Come one, come all, and get ready for a performance you'll never forget.
And here he is, our ringleader of tomfoolery.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Iowa, weighing in at 241 pounds, one member of the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions,
He's been talking a big game and outsmarting Mutiny. Tonight he faces Damian Priest to prove he's as tough as he talks.
Exactly, Corey. He's ready to use this no DQ match to show that some folks fit better in a clown car than a wrestling ring.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, step right up. This no DQ circus is about to begin.
This is a man on a mission, looking to deliver a new brand of judgment.
And his opponent from New York City, weighing in at 249 pounds, Damian Priest.
The size of Damian Priest, his intensity, he is easily one of the most imposing superstars in WWE.
Well, the moment the Archer of Infamy sets his sights on you, you know you're in trouble. When Priest goes after someone, he does not miss.
With Priest in the ring, there's a sense of... For several weeks now... Now our resident prankster has been mocking Mutiny, stirring up trouble and setting the stage for tonight's no disqualification match.
He's looking to turn embarrassment into an art form. But will Damian Priest just be another one of his punchlines, or will he flip the script?
Priest has arrived not just to fight, but to reclaim his dignity. This clash has been building, and tonight we'll see if he can turn the tables on the master of mockery.
Come on, seriously? Does it really have to come to this?
He's got a weapon now, and he knows how to use it.
Heading back to the ring.
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here. Just
Bailing away with that weapon like there's no tomorrow. This is getting damn dangerous.
Getting out of harm's way.
Priest is having problems here.
Priest has to find a way to right the ship here.
No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury.
I can't watch this anymore. Just someone... make it stop.
This is beyond personal now. This is about putting the competition out of action.
Oh, sent straight into the corner hard.
Oh, man.
Thrown with such force. The whole ring is rattling.
Momentum is completely in his corner now.
It's been a suffocating attack, keeping him out in front.
He's quick to get out of the way there.
And slides back into the ring. Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks.
letting out every ounce of frustration and rage and then some. With a series of kicks and a big forearm to finish.
And he's able to fight Priest off.
Oh! Priest dodges out of that.
Strike punch!
Ooh, sharp kick.
Kick. Nasty kick. And they just busted out an impactful maneuver. He's starting to look battered.
Yeah, but this far into the match, you can't help but be impressed by the relative resilience.
Spectacular counter into a dragon screw.
Sliding out of danger there.
Sidewalk slam! Almost drove him through the ring.
Great ring awareness saved him.
What a display of strength here. Hang on, is that Dope the Clown's music?
Looks like Priest's problems are ballooning.
Doink's in the ring. Hold on, what's this?
And where do we go from here? This is total havoc.
Uh-oh. Going for the ride. Choke slam.
Fakes the pin. This might be it.
He clearly wants to dish out more punishment.
My goodness, the human skeleton shouldn't have to endure a smash like that. He's looking for something. This could get dangerous.
Looks like business is, as they say, about to pick up.
Oh, and he just has to be in indescribable pain.
Looks like the gas tank is running past E now. Now a series of vicious sounds in the
Stumps. The proverbial mud hole has been stomped, and now it's time to walk it dry. Priest with the elevated flatliner.
Cover and a quick kick out.
What's it going to take to put this match away?
Oh, man. Jeez, Damien is really leaking from the head now.
Popped up, no way.
Yes way.
What power.
Stop pile driver.
We've seen how damaging pile drivers can be, and that one looked particularly painful.
And finally, he picks up the victory.
Here is your winner,
And with a flourish of clown-themed weapons, he secured the win. You got to admit, his theatrics were perfectly executed tonight.
Absolutely, Corey. He not only brought the tricks, but he used every one to his advantage.
Giant hammers, a clown shoe, booby traps. You know, in the future, maybe let's talk things through first.
No way. You would have just said no. I wanted to have a little fun.
I just want to be in the loop. And for the record, I like fun as much as the next guy.
I don't think that's true.
But it wasn't just fun, it was a statement. I talked to Dominic Mysterio. He was 100% gearing up to join Mutiny. But after what you pulled off, he's staying put. And I bet he's not the only one.
Who can resist joining the side with the best pranks?
Bailey and KO are dealing with a lot of heat right now. The ranks are starting to question their leadership. I'm sure of it.
Good. We need that doubt to spread. Every crack we can make in their armor is another step towards taking back control.
And if we can crack people up while cracking Mutiny's armor, that's a win-win.
Hold that thought. My phone's blowing up with some big announcement that Triple H just posted on social media. Let's watch it.
For the past 2 months, the WWE board has kept a close eye on the movement known as NXT Mutiny. As previously stated, we've taken a stance of neutrality. Our position has not changed, but I'm here to announce there will be a clear and definitive end to this conflict at Survivor Series. It will be Raw and SmackDown on one side, NXT Mutiny on the other, squaring off in a best-of-3 series of matches to determine the fate of WWE. If Raw and SmackDown win, they can return things to normal and decide to punish NXT Mutiny for their uprising. If NXT Mutiny wins, WWE might look a whole lot different. There may not even be a Raw or SmackDown anymore. We are prepared for any outcome because this truly is a new era of equal opportunity. I have one more announcement. Before Survivor Series at NXT No Mercy, there will be a special preview match for the Unity Tag Team Championships. On one side, it will be the current champs, and on the other, the former champions from NXT, Jacy Jayne and Alexis King. So Raw, SmackDown, NXT Mutiny, when it comes to Survivor Series, with the future of WWE at stake, are you ready? I said, are you?
I'm so sorry for interrupting Triple H's big announcement, but I have my own to make. It's not going to be Jacy Jayne competing in the Unity title match, because we're initiating Freebird rules, and I'll be stepping in to make sure we take back what's ours. In fact, taking back the Unity titles is just the first step in taking back all of WWE and getting rid of the dead weight known as SmackDown and Raw. See you soon, dummies.
Are you serious? You know, it's one thing for Hunter to stay neutral, but now he's giving Mutiny a legit opportunity to take control of WWE? This guy's playing favorites. Hell, he might even be one of them.
Who knows at this point?
Fine. If Mutiny is doing Freebird rules for the preview tag match, then so can we. I want in.
You sure that's the right move?
I never got revenge for getting put on the shelf by the Unity champs. This way, I'll get my hands on Alexis King and the traitor who sent them after me.
Okay, you could take my place in the match, but I'll be out there in your corner to watch your backs.
Deal.
All that matters is we defend the titles. We're gonna need all the momentum we can get as we head towards Survivor Series.
Agreed. So let's not lose.
You ready for this, punk?
I've been waiting for this since the moment all this Mutiny stuff started. So yeah, I'm more than ready.
Not gonna lie, I'm jealous you two are going to get your hands on Bayley. Oh, I was looking forward to hitting her with our whirlwind splash.
At least you'll get to see Punk and I nail her with it from ringside.
I guess that'll do.
Let's stay alert out there. We're heading into enemy territory. Knowing Mutiny, anything can and probably will happen.
Got it.
All right, let's go put some idiots in their places.
It's the Unity champs, ready to show no mercy to their Mutiny opponents.
It must not have been easy to step aside and allow another guy to defend the titles that you rightly earned.
Maybe it wouldn't have been easy for you, Corey, but that just shows the unique, dare I say, unity that this team has. It's the reason they've been so successful, and Mutiny has been running scared.
The Unity champs have a new face, but are hoping for the same old result when they defend their titles. And the challengers from Mutiny taking full advantage of Freebird rules.
Watching the Unity titles fall into their enemies' hands has been a black mark on Mutiny itself.
Not that you can tell with their predictably dark and cliched color scheme. Someone had to say it.
Bailey hopes your presence is enough to bring these NXT titles home.
The following contest is an intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unity Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, the team of Lexis King and Bailey. And their opponents, Paige and CM Punk.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. Mutiny thought they were being clever by substituting Bailey out of their team, but what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
The Freebird rule cuts both ways, Michael. Bailey and King were not prepared for an angry CM Punk.
Tonight's outcome will set the tone for Survivor Series, and therefore the entire future of WWE. And a slap for the exclamation point.
The champ isn't backing off, bringing the lightning and thunder with every single strike. Teeing off. And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
As the arm bars stretch in. Oh.
Momentum entirely against Lexis here.
Lexis unable to use his wide arsenal here. Straining that trapezius muscle. An injured shoulder puts you below square one. This is a smart strategy here.
Fast thinking saved him there.
Oh, set down. Here we go. Uh-oh. Indy counters.
And that could be the first step towards Lexis gaining control.
Maybe King's found a new source of aggression to battle back with.
Look at this. Snap suplex.
Now that's a bell ringer.
Ooh.
Drop kick.
Beautiful.
Ooh, into the turnbuckle. Down to the mat. Talk about force. That'll give you whiplash. In a weakened state here, guys. With the counter. Tag's made. Whips across the ring. Flying shoulder block.
My goodness. The champions with some of their signature teamwork tilting the odds in their favor.
Oh, the challenger looking fairly run down at this stage.
After that, maybe it's time to tag out for a second.
CM Punk stopped that in its tracks.
Manages to slip out of the way.
Dragon screw. Able to make the tag.
And boy, was it needed.
Irish whip from Punk on Bailey.
And Punk follows it up with the knee.
And he nails the bulldog. Vintage CM Punk.
This looks like it could be all over.
And there's the tag.
We've seen the defending champs win matches with the whirlwind splash, and now it's CM Punk's turn.
Wait, what?
Did that just happen?
I can't believe this. CM Punk has sided with Mutiny?
This can't be happening right now.
It's over.
We have new Unity Tag Team Champions, all thanks to the shocking turn of one CM Punk.
And now CM Punk is directing Mutiny to attack the former champions. Punk was friends with these two. They trusted him. This is sick.
Honestly, with Punk's track record, we should have seen this coming.
We thought he was one of the leaders of WWE. I don't get it.
You're not the only one.
We could be witnessing the beginning of the end for WWE as we know it.
I hate to agree, Corey, but with CM Punk on their side, Mutiny now has all the momentum leading into the most important Survivor Series ever.
We are headed for dark times.
I've never been one to run from controversy. In fact, some people think wherever I go, I'm the source of it. So let's talk about why I'm here and how it happened. Buckle up. This story begins before I ever returned to WWE. Raw was in Chicago and my old friend Bailey invited me to stop by. Before I was asked to leave, Bailey and I reminisced about her time in NXT, which gave me an idea. If I was going to sign another WWE contract, sure, I wanted a main event WrestleMania, but that wasn't enough. I wanted to create real, permanent change, a legacy. After I signed, I went to the PC and met the men and women there. They had all the talent in the world, but once they left NXT, they were at the mercy of the corporate overlords who didn't give a damn about their stories, their abilities, or what they had done to get to that point. Year after year, NXT would build stars only to have them stolen by the so-called main roster and then tossed aside. If NXT management wasn't going to do anything about it, I was. NXT was the voiceless who needed my voice. With Bailey on board, we recruited Kevin Owens and the NXT roster and we started a movement. Powerful and permanent change. A legacy. And now with Triple H and the board's blessing, thanks, Paul! We not only have a seat at the table, but the chance to smash that table to pieces. It wasn't easy getting to this point. Friendships broken. Lies were told. Sacrifices had to be made. The night of the big invasion, I had to listen to the start of my own revolution as I lay on the concrete floor pretending to be a victim. All I could do was smile on the inside, knowing that my mutiny had begun. As that mutiny unfolded, I even had most of the locker room and the WWE Universe thinking Triple H was on our side. Crazy, right? Or is it? Unfortunately, for the plan to work, I couldn't be upfront with certain individuals. Namely, the now former Unity champions. When you were busy looking like an idiot making booby traps to stop mutiny invasions, who do you think started the rumors that it was causing dissension in the mutiny locker room? Yeah, that was me. I managed to delay the entire SmackDown roster from getting to the building on time, leaving you to fight all alone. And you thought it was magic? Don't be ridiculous. You two used to train together, right? Maybe just quit WWE now and go open up a gym. Early retirement. This is your chance to get out before someone gets hurt. Maybe someday you'll understand why I did what I did. But for now, just know that it was for the greater good. When Mutiny reaches its endgame, I will leave WWE not only better, but entirely different than it was when I arrived. And that's a change that was long overdue. So anyone else out there who's on the fence, I implore you to do what's right and get on board the NXT Mutiny Revolution now. Because after Survivor Series, you do not want to be on the wrong side of history.
I wanted to get the four of us together after everything that happened with Punk. How are you two holding up?
Not great. Definitely didn't see that one coming.
No one did. Punk had us all doubting Triple H. Turns out he was just trying to divert attention away from himself the entire time.
This feels like that winter when we both got hurt doing that insane drill.
Oh yeah. You messed up your knee and I broke my arm. We were the walking wounded for a while there.
Yeah, at first we were helpless and ready to sit out until we healed up. But after a week or so, we started to figure out how to help each other compensate for what we were missing.
So you figured out how to get by?
You can use that experience. You don't need Punk. You never did. You have each other.
I guess you're right. But even though we have each other, we still need help if we're going to defeat Mutiny at Survivor Series.
I know you couldn't trust anyone in the locker room before, but now you don't really have a choice. And besides, in the time since Mutiny formed, certain individuals have proven their loyalty to our side. We should start there.
Keep in mind, these superstars will compete for us in the best-of-3 series. Everything is at stake, including our livelihoods and the future of WWE. So choose carefully.
Which brand do you want to go recruit first?
I'll start on SmackDown talking to superstars from the women's division.
Okay. You have our full support.
Rhea, welcome back. It feels like you haven't been around in forever. You have no idea how much you've been missed.
Aw, you noticed? How sweet. I don't suppose this enthusiastic greeting has anything to do with Survivor Series.
No. Well, yeah.
Yeah. I'm the most dominant woman in the whole damn sport and everyone knows it. Obviously, the officer's recruiter-in-chief would glom on the second I walk through the locker room door.
I wouldn't call it glomming, Rhea. While you were off on your break, you might have missed the fact that a WWE civil war has broken out.
Oh, I'm well aware. Everyone's looking over their shoulder. Nobody trusts anyone. There's a sense of paranoia in the air. It's intoxicating. I love the chaos.
People are saying that obviously you'd return and join Mutiny. Sounds like that might be true.
People are saying is one of the greatest cop-outs of the modern age. Is that what you're saying? That I'm gonna stab WWE in the back so I can go enjoy the freedom of being ordered around by CM Punk?
Okay, that doesn't sound like you. But it is pretty clear that you're taking a certain amount of joy standing on both sides of the line. You need to pick a team.
I don't need to do anything. Besides, I'm not the woman you give the ultimatum to. I'm the woman who gets what I want.
And that is?
Picking up right where I left off. Main events, championships, you get the idea.
I have a lot of pull with the GMs on both brands. You join our Survivor Series team, I think I can arrange all that for you.
Make that happen, and I'm on board. Just remember, we're on this ride to the end no matter how brutal things get.
It's a deal. I'll talk to the GMs and get you right back to the spot you were in before you went away. Then you announce you're joining our Survivor Series team to take down Mutiny.
I'm in. Go pull the necessary strings.
I never thought I'd say this, but Rhea Ripley, you are a sight for sore eyes. When our mutual friend told me you were going to join our Survivor Series team,
Don't get ahead of yourself, Aldous. This is a transactional arrangement, and you still owe me what I want.
so I guess this isn't a done deal yet? I thought you were locked in. I'll need to speak to our team captains about this.
Is there an issue here? I don't want to join a side that doesn't have their act together.
Everything is fine. We believe our Team WWE leaders are doing an excellent job.
Unless you count getting manipulated by Punk and losing the Unity titles, sure. Entrusting the future of WWE to a draft pick and a person they trained with years ago seems a little sus. But you do you, Mr. General Manager.
If the seeds of dissent you sow ever took flower, well, we would all reap chaos.
Poetic. Now, how are you going to compensate me in exchange for leading WWE into war with Mutiny?
I heard you wanted to get right back to where you were when you left. To that end, I am prepared to put you against your old enemy, Liv Morgan, for her Women's World Championship.
So you want to put a target on my back? Everyone who's been here working for a title opportunity will be gunning for me.
Look, I'm just trying to make this deal happen. What do you propose?
I'm going to earn the title opportunity like I've earned everything. Set up a match with me against your top contenders.
Why make things harder for yourself?
It's not harder for me, Aldous. It's harder for them. Make the #1 contenders match now.
Rhea Ripley has returned to SmackDown.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Adelaide, Australia,
Rhea Ripley is competing to be the #1 contender for the Women's World Championship, held by her sworn enemy, Liv Morgan.
I hear that Liv's already complaining about favoritism by the general manager. But if Rhea fails to knock off the ring rust, none of those complaints will matter.
Rhea Ripley's return match is moments away. No protection, no sanctuary. Lyra Valkyria has arrived.
And her opponents, first from Dublin, Ireland, Lyra Valkyria!
Lyra possesses amazing technical wrestling abilities, which have worked great as equalizers against tougher opponents.
And Lyra has used those skills to slay some of the biggest names in WWE, like Io Sky and Becky Lynch. A woman who has called her...
Behold the irresistible force and annihilator of WWE.
And from San Diego, California, Nia Jax.
Standing at 6 feet tall, towering over the entire women's division.
And Nia intends to lay waste to... Rhea Ripley has the opportunity to pick up right where she left off in the championship picture if she wins this trip. threat match.
Well, that if is carrying a lot of weight, Cole. Lyra Valkyria and Nia Jax are no pushovers, and they're not going to roll over for the returning hero.
I wouldn't bet against Rhea tonight, Corey. Just take a look at those eyes. She intends to make a statement to WWE and Mutiny tonight.
Alabama slam!
That move had the amount of force akin to a natural disaster.
Piercing shot to the body.
Oh, my God. Oh, she retaliates.
Then the knee to the jaw.
Boom! Thanks for coming. Continue attacks from Rhea.
Impressive sequence by Ripley. Ow! And she heads out to the floor. Obviously was in need of a breather.
She knows just how much damage a steel chair can do, and that is what she is counting on here.
Brought down with a DDT.
And she's clearly got devious intentions in her mind here.
She's getting back into the ring, under the ropes.
Whoa, that was a stiff chair shot to the shoulder. Effectively using the knee.
She's making her way to the top turnbuckle. She's heading outside the ring now. No telling what she'll find under the ring here.
A steel chair. She's taking this match into even more dangerous territory.
Oh, God. Boom! This is what you do when you're looking to do more than win a match. You're looking to hurt someone.
Come on, stop this. Your point's made. No need to keep on doing this. And Lyra is brought to a disadvantage now.
Valkyria is just going to have to endure this punishment.
I don't know what they're looking for here.
Bringing a steel chair into...
Nice takedown. Stack them up.
And now a pin of their own.
Countered into a new cover. Early kick out, referee right on top of the action. Not yet.
Ooh, thunderous headbutt.
Good night. And for the moment, Jax gets knocked down a peg.
Yeah, Lyra taking the fight right to her. Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
Hoisting their opponent up for a fisherman buster.
Gets out of the ring. What's going to happen now?
Oh, boy. Kendo stick in hand. Nefarious look in her eyes. Lyra Valkyria powering up her opponent. Ooh, big forearm.
Ooh, bullseye.
Totally helpless at the moment. Right to the midsection. That raw power Rhea possesses was held in check there.
Lyra Valkyria came looking for a fight and is delivering one now.
Looks like she's heading back into the ring.
Trapping the wrist. Whoa, just floating through the air.
Lyra Valkyria powering up her opponent.
And now down with a knife wave.
Jax looks absolutely out of it.
2 count. Oh, not yet. They just got the shoulder up.
Nia Jax refuses to quit. Impressive resilience from Jax here tonight.
Big maneuver, executed perfectly, but still was not enough.
It's a Samoa drop.
Big forearm. Roundhouse kick.
Oh, my God. Enzuigiri.
Right on the mark. Oh, knees right to the lower back. And a reverse DDT to follow.
Not a good spot to be in.
Ooh. Ooh, what a forearm club. Vicious, downright savage club right there.
each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
Rhea Ripley in command right now.
Precision attacks, courtesy of Rhea Ripley.
Kick to the gut. Here it comes.
Wow! Ripley got her. Bang!
She's going for the cover. And that breaks up the pin.
Kick to the gut by Ripley. Followed by... There's the riptide.
Is it enough to put Lyra away?
There's two. Almost had her, but she gets the shoulder up.
Ooh. Back into the ring now.
Comes down across the head with the axe handle. Connects. Saw it coming. Boom. And a big boot.
Boom on the jaw.
Roundhouse kick.
Big boot connects. Crash landing on the outside.
Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes.
The riptide. No doubt Ripley just ended this.
This is just barbaric.
She's got something wicked in mind.
For safety's sake, I hope Lyra's shoulders her down. This one's for the win. Kick out. She still has life.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on. And this is just next level brutality.
And Lyra only finds herself on the defensive.
Valkyria needs to get her backslide here. There it is. Shoulders down.
In position.
What a jaw-dropping show of strength this late into the match.
Leading her into the corner now.
Valkyria gets countered.
Now Nia looking for some momentum.
Jax being like a brick wall that runs into you.
Big slam.
Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack.
Oh, ouch. Nasty roundhouse kick.
She's rummaging around under the ring here.
And of course, kendo sticks are always under the ring in the event of any rogue ninja attacks.
Oh, that's a hard kick.
A pin. We have a pin.
And what's she doing?
She has more pain to inflict, Cole.
Ripley with the wherewithal.
Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go. Riptide. I think Ripley can end this.
Oh, caught the chin. Constant pressure being put on by Ripley.
Rhea showing off that wide array of hers.
Oh, devastating facebuster.
Rhea goes for the cover.
Got it. Seize the opportunity in this triple threat match.
Here is your winner, Rhea Ripley.
Rhea Ripley has returned and stepped right into title contention.
What else did you expect, Saxton? Liv Morgan has got to be very worried right now.
Rhea, I thought that was you. You weren't here last time, but now you are. And that means the damn space-time continuum is misbehaving again.
I cannot even begin to understand what you're on about now, Truth. I'm about to take the Women's World Championship and a few teeth from Liv Morgan, so I haven't got time to deal with this.
It's fine. Go ahead. Ask.
Ask what?
First Cody, now you. Everyone wants to use the time machine on this playthrough.
If you weren't mad, I'd hijack your time machine, drag us into the post-apocalyptic future, and rule the desert wasteland in my big rig as Queen of the Outback while you entertain me as my court jester.
That doesn't sound like much fun for me. Too much sand, and I hate going to court. So I'll pass. Either way, don't get any ideas. The time machine is most definitely made up and not a real thing. Got it?
Whatever, Truth. I'm focused on reality, which is me winning the Women's World Championship.
The following is scheduled for one fall, and it's for the WWE Women's World Championship.
Rhea Ripley is ready to rip apart Liv Morgan.
We know the history between Rhea Ripley and Liv Morgan goes all the way back to NXT, Corey.
And that's why Liv will do absolutely anything to prevent Rhea from winning the Women's World title.
This isn't going to be a title match. It's going to be an all-out battle. Liv Morgan is here, but probably wishes she was somewhere else.
Liv's been all over social media, insisting that the general managers want Rhea Ripley on Team WWE for Survivor Series so bad that they're all but putting in the fix for her to win.
Rhea had to get through Nia Jax and Lyra Valkyria to get here. That's no easy road to walk. Can Liv hang on to her championship? We're about to find out.
Introducing the challenger, from Adelaide, Australia, Rhea Ripley. And her opponent, from Elmwood Park, New Jersey, the WWE Women's World Champion, Liv Morgan.
That is what it's all about. What every woman claws and scratches for. The Women's World Championship.
The history between Liv Morgan and Rhea Ripley goes all the way back to NXT, and it's not pretty.
These women are like oil and water. They can't exist in the same place, and Liv is looking to send Rhea right back where she came from.
Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here.
Tossing their opponent like they're nothing. Trying to put the champ out of sort, maybe even discombobulate them. Oh, that's how you establish dominance.
Mounting. And hammering away.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage. Wicked roundhouse kick.
Impressive assault from Rhea Ripley.
The Eradicator unleashing all of her fury on Liv Morgan.
The champion looking slightly rocked now.
A vicious attack by Ripley, putting that wicked streak to work.
Hip drop.
I've been waiting to see that.
This is just brute power.
My goodness, absolute dominance. Hip drop.
Oh my God, what impact. Oh my God, what impact. Liv Morgan needs to figure this out.
This is where Morgan will be tested.
Hip drop.
Boom, right across the small of the back. Ouch. Ooh. Ooh.
Rhea Ripley has her opponent up for the electric chair.
Chair into the face buster. That attack showed absolutely no care for the well-being of Ripley's opponent.
This is Rhea's unique form of brutality.
Now Rhea asserting control.
And the upper hand belongs to Rhea Ripley.
And a series of vicious stomps.
And another just non-stop aggression.
Mounting a downed opponent. Look at them go over and over and over again.
Mounting him and just punching it away. And a big slap.
Liv holds her off. Oh, man!
Ouch. And she knew Ripley's game plan.
And that could be a first step towards her gaining control.
That could be the spark Liv was looking for.
All the momentum's against
Rhea Ripley with the
time. Can the champ recover from that?
Two. Shoulders up. Shoulders up.
I knew it
would take more than that to put the champ away.
But just how much more is needed? The end could still be right around the corner.
And there is a look of utter shock covering the face of Rhea Ripley after that outcome.
Mounting a downed opponent. Look at them go. Over and over and over again.
And a slap, too.
Oh, look at this. The schoolgirl.
She is showing us something special here tonight.
Oh, what a kick.
Right to the gut. Here we go. Time to work out some aggression.
It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
Back and forth. Neither one giving up any ground.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up. The willpower, the sheer guts of these two. Oh.
Kick to the gut by Ripley.
Riptide. It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
2. We have a brand new champion fulfilling their destiny.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Women's World Champion, Rhea Ripley.
Rhea Ripley just defeated one of her greatest enemies to become Women's World Champion. Mommy's on top once again.
Mommy's always on top, Saxton.
Well, look who it is. The woman of the hour. What a coincidence running into you here.
The airport of the very city I'm challenging Bianca in tonight. Highly coincidental, Punk. How goes the big mutiny?
You're right, Rhea. It's not a coincidence me being here. And mutiny is exactly what I want to talk to you about.
You know WWE wants me on their Survivor Series team.
And I want you to lead ours. You are the future of this business, and everyone knows it. Mutiny knows it. I know it. You've gone against the tide your whole career. You are the face of rebellion for millions of people. So join ours. Join us.
And declare myself mutiny while carrying both of WWE's women's championships? Talk about going against the tide. That would make waves.
You're damn right it would. Because you'd be carrying those two WWE belts into mutiny to challenge Io Sky for our NXT Women's Championship.
That's a pretty big bet you're making. What if I beat Io and take your title back to WWE? Your chances at Survivor Series drop to nil.
If there's one thing I'm confident of, it's that Rhea Ripley is not going to end up fighting for the machine.
Alright, make the match. I'll take care of business against Bianca, then we'll find out together if your confidence is warranted.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's Championship.
Rhea Ripley is here to collect another championship.
Rhea has been on an unstoppable tear since she came back, and I'm not sure anyone can stop her.
Well, Bianca Belair would beg to disagree with you, Saxton. She scratched and clawed to hang on to the WWE Women's Championship and isn't going to hand it to Rhea in a gift box.
It's almost time for Rhea Ripley to go for her second championship in a week. It's the EST trying to take down the brutality.
The thought of Rhea Ripley controlling both of WWE's women's championships makes me nervous. She hasn't said a thing about mutiny since she's been back.
Don't be paranoid, Saxton. This is an all WWE match between two of the best to ever do it. Sit back and enjoy.
Introducing the challenger, from Adelaide, Australia, the WWE Women's World Champion, Rhea Ripley. And her opponent, from Knoxville, Tennessee, the WWE Women's Champion, Bianca Belair.
The crowning jewel of the women's division being contested here.
The final moments to focus on the prize before turning your attention on the competition.
Rhea Ripley is attempting to win her second major WWE Championship in less than a week.
Well, I know the GMs want Rhea on WWE's Survivor Series team, but handing her every title under the sun seems like a recipe to blow up in all our faces.
Nobody's handing Rhea anything, Corey. She beat Liv after earning her shot, and Bianca isn't going down without a fight.
And a slap for the exclamation point. The challenger looked unhinged with an absolutely uncorked attack on the champ there. Oh, my God. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Hey, we're all getting free tickets to the gun show. Oh, and a stomp right to the back.
Ripley unloading on her opponent.
Yeah, Belair might be in even bigger trouble if she's not careful.
Tossing them aside. The champ being hammered away at.
Ripley clearly taking flight. Diving body splash. Shows you how committed this competitor is to winning the title.
From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me?
Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
Look at this, just
what a barrage of stomps.
And repeated impacts like that will weaken you mentally as much as it does physically. And a slap, too.
And an overbearing amount of offense against Belair here.
Bianca here in a disheartening position. That is attacking with malicious intent.
Roundhouse on the mark. Roundhouse kick.
The roundhouse connects. Oh, what a roundhouse.
Oh, roundhouse kick. The champ looks dead on their feet.
Yeah, she has seen better days. Today is not one of them. From the electric chair position,
dropping bombs, trying to escape, and they do.
And Belair is making a stick. Going for the pin. Title on the line. She doesn't even get a count of one.
Late in the match, but somehow has the...
Uh-oh.
Bianca gets rescinded right back.
Oh, ouch. Hey, we're all getting free tickets to the gun show.
Kick to the back. Mounting. And hammering away.
And a slap for the exclamation point.
Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside. Ooh.
Fast movement gets her out of the way.
A drop kick in the corner.
Perfectly executed.
Such brutality from Rhea Ripley.
And Ripley is in complete control.
Oh, I think the ring just moved. Putting her in a dangerous position. Byron, what on earth is Rhea Ripley thinking here?
Oh, I think we're seeing what she's thinking, Corey. From the middle rope.
Avalanche Riptide.
Are we headed towards a title change?
2 count.
She just shut everyone up, and now Rhea Ripley is the new champion.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Women's Champion, Rhea Ripley.
We've got ourselves a double women's champion. Rhea Ripley has done it.
Congratulations, Rio. What an achievement.
To win the Women's World Championship and the WWE Women's Championship in the space of 4 days is nothing short of incredible.
I don't think anyone can question your dominance at this point, myself included.
That's so generous of you. Both of you. Really.
We were just wondering, now that you've accomplished your goal of getting right back to the top of the mountain.
Can we make the announcement that you have officially joined WWE's Survivor Series team?
There's just one more little thing I have to do.
And what's that?
I've got to make a quick trip down to Orlando.
What did he offer you?
The same thing you did. A championship match. So I'm going down to NXT Mutiny, I'm going to win their women's championship, and then once I have all the gold, I'll decide which lucky side gets to have me.
Are you for real? This is a betrayal.
It might be. Might not. You'll find out one way or another right after my match.
You can't just tell us now what you're going to do?
I don't even know yet. So you have to wait. Brutal, huh?
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the NXT Women's Championship.
It's the woman looking to hold all the gold, Rhea Ripley.
Rhea winning all 3 of the women's championships in less than a week would be an incredible achievement. But I don't like her doing it down here in NXT.
Last week, I said you were paranoid, Saxton, but I'm going to take it back. If Rhea beats Io tonight and goes to Mutiny, WWE will be in serious trouble at Survivor Series.
Rhea Ripley is attempting an...
Io Sky is here to show who's really in charge.
A woman who has reached the top of WWE but still demands your respect. Io is not happy with me.
Introducing the challenger. From Adelaide, Australia, the WWE Women's Champion and the WWE Women's World Champion, Rhea Ripley! And her opponent from Tokyo, Japan, the NXT Women's Champion, Io Sky.
You can see it in the eyes of each individual. Only razor-sharp focus. I got a bad feeling about this. If Rhea wins the NXT Women's Championship from Io, she will hold all the cards rolling into Survivor Series. Isn't that a good thing? So as long as she's on Team WWE, Rhea will walk into Survivor Series as the most dominant woman on any brand.
If she's on Team WWE, Byron, rumors have been circulating all week that Rhea Ripley's loyalties are up for grabs. Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and
Tossing their opponent like they're nothing. There's a lot of hard ways to land.
from the top. Elbow drop. Good Lord. All that size and momentum landing with a sickening. Look out. What height.
Takes another trip to the skies, and it pays off once again. Soaring. Delivers the elbow. A helter-skelter attitude here. Getting to the bottom.
Kick right to the knee. This could be it here, guys. Wrapping him up.
Look at this.
Yes, Maestro. Shoulders down.
Not a very effective pin attempt.
Saw it coming. It counters it. Striking down with the axe handle. Ripley with an aggressive game plan here.
And Ripley is in complete control.
And a slap for the exclamation point.
You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy.
Rhea powering up her opponent.
Electric chair into a facebuster.
We're talking about Rhea's true self. Well, that was a brutal example of what that means.
Rhea Ripley with the riptide.
Could that be enough to gain the title? From the top.
Elbow drop. Oh, it's a piercing elbow.
The champ really feeling the effects of this match now.
You can just tell Ripley enjoyed delivering that punishment.
She just will not go away.
Io's been on the receiving end for a bit now.
Io trying to withstand this surge. And a slap, too.
Mounting a downed opponent. Look at them go. Over and over and over again.
Boom, just relentless. Boom. Strong kick. My goodness. Delivering nasty stomps.
Boom. Momentum clearly on the side of Ripley.
Rhea showing off that wide array of hers.
Oh, what a roundhouse kick. Kick gets caught.
Back and forth, counter after counter.
Ooh. Oh, look out. It's on now. And she quickly turned that around. Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
So much pride, so much resiliency on display. Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down.
Oh, man, what a kick.
Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go. Muscling up her opponent for riptide. The challenger clearing a path to the top.
In less than a week, Rhea Ripley has returned to WWE and won all 3 of the women's championships.
A historic accomplishment, Cole.
But what is Ripley doing now? Incoming! That almost took the referee's head off.
Let's go. Wait a second. She's not thinking.
I think she is, Saxton. Rhea Ripley's going to throw the WWE championships in the trash.
Or the NXT women's title.
We're about to find out which side she's on. Io just lost her title, and now it might end up in the trash.
What is Rhea Ripley going to do?
Yes! Rhea's Team WWE!
This pro-mutiny crowd can't believe it.
Hey, EO, it's time to go garbage picking.
Rhea's statement tonight has changed the odds for Survivor Series in WWE's favor.
You had us pretty nervous for a minute there, Rhea. We weren't sure which way you were going to land.
When you were holding the belts over the trash can, I definitely felt like you might go the other way.
You wanna know a secret? Me too. I didn't decide until I decided. I enjoy living every moment like a choose-your-own adventure.
Does that mean we should have any concerns about loyalty?
Absolutely not. I've committed to you in WWE now. Once you have my word, it's my bond.
Speaking of people keeping their word, Mutiny is not. They're refusing to recognize your title win against Io Sky.
Whatever. If they want to play make-believe, they can keep their worthless championship.
It's ridiculous. The entire world saw you beat Io.
And the entire world is going to see us beat Mutiny together at Survivor Series. The only question is, what's next?
I'm sticking around on SmackDown. Gonna get some work in and make sure I'm at the top of my game.
Sounds good. When you're ready to make the next move, I'll find our final teammate on Raw.
I'm good whenever you two are. This is going to be fun.